a whole week went by and I still am holding the microphone in my hand. I have no better way to do this than that. It's stand-up comedy mode. Sorry.
Speaking of stand-up, I gotta sit down.
We should probably record these ahead of time, I think. I don't think we're cut out to do this whole live thing,
Why not? You want to cancel just because of one dumb joke?
I do. Because, I mean, maybe it's just because we haven't talked to each other, maybe, since last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been a drifter, if you will. I've been a lone ranger.
Yeah, if you don't want to go into too many details, I at least want to know, how was your vacay?
My vacay, yeah, you're right. How many details do I want to go into? I guess before we've advertised, then the only people that are watching this are, probably me and maybe Steven if he misses this one for some reason. Really well. I had a great time. I got an authentic cowboy hat, like leather cowboy hat from Mexico. So that's baller, right?
Yeah. That's awesome sauce.
I was tempted to pick up more souvenirs, but when like little children run up to you in the marketplace and jingle things at you, my contrarianism.
You were the jingle kid.
I got things jingled at me. I know Cade picked up he and I found a Jim Carrey's The Mask skeleton little figurine, and he haggled. By the way, Cade did all the haggling because he works in a thrift store and he's really good at it, and he's a much more intimidating presence than gangly me here. So
little lanky boy.
Yeah, he got Jim Carrey's The Mask skeleton figure, as well as a tower of three monkeys that was one of them was covering its eyes, one of them was doing the shush sign, another was covering its mouth, ears, and then something else. It was out of sight, out of mind, or hear no evil, see no evil, whatever. It was really cool. And he got them for very cheap because he can actually haggle, and I cannot haggle. Because talking to people is scary when they don't English completely. Yeah, and they could kill you and get away with it.
Yeah, my past few days have just consisted of playing Nocturne.
You poor bastard.
I know. Beating that game and getting the only good ending. Planning New Year's. And rewatching Don Machi for no reason.
Oh, I still need to finish that.
No, we'll watch the third season eventually, dude. It's on our docket.
It's been on our docket for so long.
So, what's up with Ivan's microphone? He sounds sussy.
He does.
I mean, to me, he sounds different than normal.
Her mom does.
It's a little less. I don't know. It works.
It works, but it's different. So I don't get it.
I mean, I got a more comfortable pair of headphones, so if the mic's different, it is what it is.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, you did get a new pair of headphones. So yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Scared me.
Subscriber jump scare.
Is different bad? I think it's a side grade. It's about the same. I just had to adjust some volume levels and stuff.
Yeah, every Discord update.
Yeah, every Discord update isn't an upgrade. It's just a side grade.
There's just some new stuff that you won't use because you're not paying them because you shouldn't.
The most influential actually good change they made was the ability to reply to messages. And that's it.
Yeah, that's the only one I use.
That was months ago.
Huh. Oh, did I get...
They made it so that your own little profile picture in the bottom left lights up, and
I don't like that very much.
I don't like that. It's
I mean,
why?
Will say the furry programmers did fix the thing where our profile pictures were getting cut off.
Oh, thank
You
God,
know.
I couldn't sleep at night.
Well, the thing that only
That's
affected
what
me and
they did.
Ivan and not Adam.
Right, because I'm purple.
That was bizarre. Maybe it was like a dark mode thing.
Yeah, use light mode.
Nah, it's not worth it.
It is. It makes so many people mad. It's really funny. And that's like the one that makes people mad.
I mean, also Deca, furry programmers. Yeah, it's very hard to code in a fursuit with those big hands. They
I
don't
know,
have as
right?
much
Especially
not
when
as
like they're
protectors.
they all work from home and the internet's being like their bandwidth's being eaten up by their like whatever funny child stuff they're looking at because they also like that stuff.
Oh yeah, their copious downloads of CP.
Yeah, their terabyte hard drive of cheese pizza.
They're like 2002 Toshiba laptop with like 9 terabyte. 2002 Toshiba laptop definitely could have
The first time
5 terabytes on it.
both you guys this week is playing fucking Steins Gate Zero. God damn it.
Yeah.
I was too busy shopping all day.
Hopefully New Year's will rectify that a little bit.
I mean, I got home yesterday, then I basically spent the entire day watching Jujutsu Kaijin with Lucas.
For me,
Amir.
I got back from vacation thing. I slept a lot. I played a lot of Fire Emblem. Oh, I watched Steven play Fire Emblem. That's what I did, which was awesome because I recommended him 3 houses and he got it. So, yeah, with my current setup here, which again, if I show you, it will crumble and break and shatter into pieces, so I'm not gonna try. But it's really good for watching other people play video games because all I have to do is hold the microphone, talk, and be the 2 Muppets that sit up in the wings. Their names are Statler and Waldorf, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. So
I was thinking it was something else, like not on Momo, dude.
nah, that's they're old men. I don't know why they'd be called that. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, 2 old men named Lala Lolo. Come on.
Yeah, Lala Lolo.
Lala
Those are the Kirby guys.
Yeah. La Lolo.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I can't believe I haven't talked to you since last week doing this, Martin. I'm really sorry about that. I can't.
Nah, don't worry. It's one of my joys every week getting to shit on this terrible game.
It didn't used to be that way. Remember the old times in the old country when Steins Gate used to be something we look forward to every week.
Those was the days.
Those was the days. When I can use my computer without like resting my keyboard on my lap, I will make this cowboy hat a point thing, so that I will have to rest awkwardly on top of my headphones. Should be fun.
Partner.
So I guess it's free now. you get the cowboy hat for free. Just yell at me
That's
to
like
put it
that was
on,
the
I'll do it.
demo.
Right. Okay.
I mean-
So. Oh, go for it.
Nah.
Okay. What is this icon?
On the big obnoxious one on the right.
Yeah.
It's a
Load.
clock, dumb. It's a clock.
Okay. Oh, it's like E mode. E.
E, no E.
No E. Oh yeah, that was a rule in Mexico. I don't know if you guys
You're
know
not
this.
allowed to E,
You
guys.
cannot E.
Unless you're in a designated E zone, then you can E.
Then you
But
can E.
I want to see none of y'all E'ing.
Is that like their equivalent for a no smoking sign?
It's no parking, but very close.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like an E and like just like red circle line through it. E, no E.
No
Well,
E.
presumably it would be a P here, so you can't pee here.
No. Well, yeah, you use a bathroom. No public urination.
Yeah.
Everyone knows not to pee, but no
Thank
E.
France.
Yeah,
I
not allowed to
remember-
E in like Mexico, dude.
Because we're boring, Lucas was talking about or we were trying to determine what you could and couldn't do, and he was trying to use like a calculus formula to say when you can and can't E. But guess what letter he used? Guess what, like, variable he used? E. idiot. No E. I had to tell him not to E. He was like, Adam, I know you haven't been here before. No E. I'm like, okay, fine. No E. I get it. But he couldn't follow his own rule. Lucas.
It's tough, dude. It's
I
tough.
hate that guy.
No. Oh, yeah. I don't even know how the Christmas stream went. I haven't even had a chance to go look at that.
It went moderately okay. Some stuff was scuffed, some stuff wasn't scuffed.
Oh, well, what'd you do? I'm really curious.
Basically, decorated a house, decorated a Christmas tree, gave some presents, played like 3 seconds of Nekopara through the webcam because I was scared to screen share it. I still don't know if it's a banned game. And
Oh, you mean plow?
played Col0n Penguin.
Listen,
Yeah.
it's as simple as if it's not on the list, it's not banned.
True.
It's like they're not gonna. And if you do get banned for that, it's as simple then as being, hey, this one's not on the list, therefore you can't ban me.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, okay, and then they add it to the list.
Still
and
like
you get unbanned.
it's still like actual hentai though. It's like
No, it's not, Martin. You've
yes,
gone over
it is.
This game.
I know
as
there's
well
an
as the
option
previous
to
Steins
skip it,
Gate.
but it's still
No,
content
Mark,
that's
no,
in the
no,
game.
no, not in Volume 4. It's not option you can skip. It's not even there. It's
What?
not. It's not even implied. It's not even there. What's in this game and Steins Gate, the original Steins Gate, are worse than the base game.
Oh, that
terms
is
of
true.
that.
Yeah.
In Volume 4.
No.
Oh, it's true, Stormer, that I can't speak Spanish in Mexico because despite taking it for 3 years in high school, I can't speak Spanish. I could barely order off the menu in a Mexican restaurant. That's a lot of semesters down the toilet.
I mean, granted, how many years has it been since you've spoken Spanish in your Spanish class?
I like saying gracias at sushi places.
I'll say around 2 to 3 years.
Fair. Oh, right, this.
I'm so excited for the Kagri ending that we just entered.
Yeah, I hope it goes quickly.
Ooh.
Because if these are quick, we might get 2 endings done tonight. Who knows? This
If
might
they're
be.
not quick.
I will maybe cry. And also, this is going to be the last stream we do a year, or this year. The last stream of 2021 is this.
So you guys we can look back and reflect.
Yeah.
On all that's happened the past year.
Oh, howdy. Funny
Hi,
you mentioned
Brandon.
howdy, Brandon. Howdy indeed, partner.
How do you do?
Alright, okay, here goes this. The dizziness stopped. The room was pitch black. There was no one there but me. Even Suzuwa, who should have been living here, was gone. Daru, Mayuri, Ferris, Lukako, and Kagari too. Everyone was gone. I was so tired and sleepy, and tired, and I wanted to go to bed. I clutched my smartphone and lay down on the sofa. I closed my eyes, too tired to think because I was tired and sleepy, and I wanted to go to
bed.
bed.
Still got a smartphone, dude. That sucks.
As opposed to his dumb phone.
Ocarine.
Ah!
Wake up. It's lunchtime.
Oh no, it's this. It's what you said, Ivan. He's waking up 20 million years from now. That's mini Kagari, I think. Someone was shaking me softly.
Ocarine, you're sleeping too much.
Get up, you sleep too much. Sorry, that's my great grandma.
Kagari will be here soon.
Kagari. The second I heard her name, my mind snapped back into the what?
Into alertness.
Oh, alertness. Oh, never
Something
mind.
like
Phew. Okay. I forced myself to sit up. He's waking up.
I don't even know the rest of that song. I just know, like,
I'll
vague
wipe
words
my
in the
brow
song.
and I'm sweating my rust. Breathing in
Dear
my
precious.
lips.
Oh.
Is that one Pompeii or
It's
no?
radioactive.
It's radioactive by Imagine Dragon. These nuts across your face.
Yeah.
Sorry about the tardiness. You came back from epic jelking sesh. I don't know what that means.
Sparks, shut the fuck up. You can't just replace random words with jelk and it be funny, bro. You can't.
I laughed, so take that, Mister. I have to make jokes. They have to be smart. Wait, that's me. Fuck. Anyway, I was sitting up on the sofa in the lab. Outside the window, it was bright. The sun is out. It's daytime. Hooray!
Oh, you're finally out.
The star is
Finally
beautiful
awake.
out today.
I like the one like video of like just the military dudes in the back of the truck, and then it just does like you know how in Skyrim when you first open up you start the game, you're in the back of a wagon and the
Yeah.
guy's just like finally awake. It's that, but
Trying to
just a ton
cross
of,
the
like,
border, same as us.
Yeah. Yeah, just a dude like I don't know, just some like military men in the back of a truck going somewhere in the Middle East, and he just looks up and he's like, "Oh, finally awake." Col0n.
It's the you blink and then you're in. What is it? There's a room like with the beads
you
instead of a
blink
door, and Muhammad takes the
Oh,
pipe.
no,
from
you don't know what he named. He's
Oh.
there's a vaguely Middle Eastern looking man. He's smoking a hookah, right, by
Right.
himself, and he says, "Hello, I'm Muhammad." And then he like takes a puff of smoke, and then he blows it in your face, and then when the smoke clears, you're back in your room where you originally were. Like,
what do you do?
What would you do? Like, dude, think about all the things you could do. It's like, how do you choose one?
I mean, a new rub to that is like, because my immediate thought would be, oh no, my entire life is some weird pipe dream hookah thing, and I am Middle Eastern. Damn it, right? That's what I'm thinking.
I hate Middle
but-
Eastern.
But he had to introduce himself, right? He said, "Hello, my name is Muhammad." So obviously, I don't know him. So I mean,
I mean, maybe you don't know him, but he knows you. And
No, I mean he doesn't know me because he introduced himself.
I mean, maybe he's been watching you.
Oh no, I see what you
Like,
mean.
so you don't know him, but like he's been keeping his eyes on you. You could be someone important, like someone important in his eyes. That, like, he's been watching. He thinks that you could be someone influential. You could be the man to change everything, or you could just be a random guy that walked into his carpet shop.
It's a terrifying hypothetical, and I do not want to blink and then be somewhere else. That sounds really scary.
Cool.
Yeah. Mayuri nodded, satisfied, and left my side. I took a look around the room. The table was covered in notebooks and textbooks that seemed to belong to Mayuri. She was probably doing her homework. I could see Doru's huge back hunched over the PC. The monitor was displaying a cute anime character, Kawaii Desu. He seemed to be playing another H game. From the look of things, the only people in the lab were him, me, and Mayuri. Oh, thank God, my wallpaper's the same. The time on my phone said it was just before noon, which meant that I'd been asleep for more than 10 hours. Oh no, I must have passed out before I checked to see if the world line had changed. I listened for a moment and could hear the usual bustling of Akihabara outside, and there was no sign of Stratfor. That alone made me feel relieved.
That's right. They like did the stupid. Did they do the stupid like thing where they changed her brain, whatever, while they were being attacked?
Mm-hmm.
Still doesn't make sense why that changed the world line, dude. Like, it's not like they didn't demail like her memories back to her. They just changed it right then and there.
Yeah, that is all they did.
Right.
They did it presently. So how would that...
well,
Like-
maybe because they successfully changed her memories, now the people in the future were just like, no, crap, they changed her memories. We gotta time travel. And then they did.
Dude, Bill and Ted's time travel makes more sense than what this game is doing right now.
Which,
Because, like,
it doesn't work when people have physical... The reason Steins Gate worked is because they didn't have physical time machines, but whatever.
I mean, they did at the end, but
Well, okay, at the very end.
Yeah.
At the very end.
very end. Ah, Night Deca. But,
Uh,
no, in Bill and Ted, I love that, because they're trying to sneak somewhere. It's like, how do we get in? Oh, we can just go back later and give ourselves the keys. And then the keys fall from the sky, because they won later. It's awesome. It's so cool. It's like, and then I think at the end of the movie they have to go and do that, or they are implied to go do that. but it's
Kind of hard he did that.
Yeah. It was dude. That movie was awesome.
that movie was awesome.
Hey, I'll go save
Kareem,
myself later.
you looked like you were having a bad dream. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I dreamed that I was a miserable weenie, and you were there, and you were there, and you were there, and
I was there.
yes, I was pointing at you. I mean, do I have to make like
You
a
pointed
big
at
circle?
3 people.
Uh,
There are only 3 of us here.
and then the Wicked Witch of the West
Self.
cackled at me.
Fuck. You want some barley tea? You shouldn't have Dr. P right after you get up, right?
Yeah, tea's fine. Just put some like sugar and carbonated water and 23 or 32 unique and wonderful
30.
flavors.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I think it's 23 unique flavors in Dr. Pepper.
Okay, got it.
And also no tea bag, just carbonated water, 23 perfect flavors, and some on the rocks.
I'm pretty sure one of the flavors in it is tea.
Mayuri went to the kitchen. Then that's fine.
There aren't any clean cups. Just give me a second. I'll wash one.
I'm fine, no hurry.
Mayuri, I'd like some tea too.
Okay.
This all felt like an old memory. It seemed like ages ago when I'd last had a normal conversation like this. But this was no time to be sentimental. While Mayuri was washing the cup, I needed to get things straight in my head. There was a world line change, right? I said out loud. And in the end, I'd hesitated at the last second. If Kaguri, or perhaps Kurisu, hadn't stopped me, maybe the world line wouldn't have changed and Stratfor would have caught us.
Kabay, my boobs shrank.
No! But change it did. I could still feel the lingering sensations from my reading Steiner, so I was sure of it. You mean a headache? From the look of things,
But what if this was all like he just had like a bad headache and none of that other stuff was like that was all just actually a dream?
Oh,
And he just like woke up with like, real bad vertigo and like nothing ever happened.
I think I'd like that a lot. Like, oh yeah, we just told them to leave. They were really nice about it.
Like, oh yeah, they were just like, oh, we already changed her memory. There's nothing we can do. All right, well, you guys have a good day. Happy New Year.
Sorry, we didn't mean to bother you.
Yeah.
They are about that intimidating in this game anyway. The fact that they
I like to imagine that it was the 3 homies.
oh sorry man, I didn't mean to bother you. You don't have what we're looking for, so we have no reason to bother you. Goodbye.
Happy New Year.
I think we handled that well. I think we handled that very well.
Yeah, no, we handled that really well.
Oh, perfect. Not even casualties. We're awesome.
We're so good at not harming innocents. And then they all high five and go get ice cream.
I'll go see a movie, dude.
What movie do you think they're seeing? Probably something.
Sort of online progressive.
Would it be? Dude, I wish they were seeing that. Is it like 2011 right now? And
probably
movies that came out in 2011 January. Do you guys want to make any bets?
Jack and Jill, I think, came out like 22. Oh no, it's 2011 January. Fuck no, Jack and Jill came out like 2012 probably.
What's the most recent Pixar movie if it's 2011? Because they'd probably love go watch Pixar movies together.
It might be Cars 2.
Cars 2 2000. Yeah, Cars 2. I like that. Cars 2 is the best
Alright,
Pixar movie.
Cars 2. All right, so right now
Maybe
our
Brave.
options are. Right, they're not going to go with any of these. So let's see. I'm going to point out all the notable ones I see. All right, we got Green Lantern, Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, this is taking me back. Green
Cowboys
Lantern.
and Aliens.
I saw a Mad TV on Cartoon Network sketch about cowboys and aliens.
Damn. Zookeeper with
with
yeah.
Don't tell me Kevin James, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I saw that.
Zookeeper just
Comedies. Oh, dude, Jack and Jill did come out.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Nice job, Martin. Good one.
Let's see. Hangover Part 2.
Okay.
Romantic movies. Twilight Breaking Dawn.
Oh.
Sci-fi movie. Captain America: The First Avenger. A
Oh.
Dead Space movie came out, I guess.
Dude, Jack and Jill is such a fucking January movie.
All right.
No good movies come out in January.
You're on the air.
What's up?
What's up?
Hi,
How's
Joel.
it going?
Hello.
Going well.
Oh, there's
What?
also the Green Hornet with one guy, Seth Rogen.
What are we talking about now?
It's a little much to explain, but basically there's a hypothetical group of 3 very polite and supportive military men that love each other very much. They're awesome. And,
Homosexual.
and instead of killing innocents, they are going to go see a movie together. We're trying to figure out which movie came out in January 2011.
So most of those movies didn't actually
The
come out in January, but
Smurfs?
they came up when I looked it up, so it's close enough.
Okay.
Did the Smurfs?
Oh, Smurfs. I think that was later.
No, that was July 2011.
Oh, what nice one. Pixar's bland and formulaic. I
You're
mean,
bland, formulaic.
I don't know that
Okay.
WALL-E is bland or formulaic. If you
I mean,
mean
didn't that
Pixar,
win,
like,
how many awards?
if you mean Pixar now, I might be inclined to agree with you. But that's maybe just because I'm not a kid and I watched Pixar movies under the context of there's a dentist poking around in my mouth and I'm watching maybe 20 minutes of the movie halfway through. Just because, I mean, Strummer, there are only 7 stories. Like with buddy movies, like buddy comedy, that's like a million billion different, like very different movies could be described as buddy comedies. Like there's a character and the character's best friend is another main character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know a single movie like Ratatouille. I'll just put that
Yeah.
out there. I don't know if like maybe new
Ratatouille.
Pixar, sure, but I don't know if old Pixar is necessarily formulaic.
Ratatouille is, I think, my favorite Pixar movie. That one's
So we
super
watched that in French class.
We did. But not in French.
That's awesome. I'm glad.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't watch it in French.
It just has France in it. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it makes me think that France is a hospitable and fun place to be. Which what suspension of disbelief? That's awesome. Oh, and Talking Rats too. But like,
Dude,
I believe that
Cars
first.
2 was a big breakaway from the mold.
Cars 2 is so good. It's the best Cars movie. I haven't seen Cars 3, but Cars 2 is the best Cars movie.
True.
If anything, Cars 3 was formulaic.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's right. We did watch live action Beauty and the Beast in French. I remember
That's
that.
true. That's true. And that one was in French.
Wasn't Gaston
Yeah.
the real hero of Beauty and the Beast? Are you
I
guys
mean-
are you guys neo-Gastonists?
This is probably like a film theory about that.
Probably like a Matt Pat film theory about that.
Not quite Matt Pat, but I did watch a video on it and it was very very convincing.
I mean, if Gaston is a real hero, he's still kind of like a cocky dickhead.
Yeah.
Because he's the best. Because I mean, have you seen Gaston?
I mean, I have seen Gaston, and I can say, I mean, you know, he has enough to back up what he is saying about himself, but that doesn't mean he still isn't like egotistic.
I'd rather have a Gaston
Love it.
that forgot what a woman is every time he saw one.
Oh god. All right.
I mean, that meets our random animated movie quota for this.
Yeah, we
stream.
talked about quite a few of them. All right. Looks like we're running out of cell cable. I don't know how phones work. Would you be Are you
Phone
satisfied
with-
with your care, Jonah?
With my what?
With your care, we've taken you under our wing and cared for you. Are you satisfied?
No.
Well,
It should be.
file it with our complaints department. I forgot what the term was for like having like, what do radio people say when they are kicking out the people that they're calling or that have called in?
Well, I'm running out of time.
Oh yeah,
Like they usually say, like, all right, well, our time slot's coming to a close.
running
or
out of
something like that.
minutes, something like that.
Real
Okay.
quick, couple actual January movies now from the looks of it. Open season 3.
I love that one.
Three.
Wait,
Three.
no, 3's the circus one that copied Madagascar 3, or vice versa. I don't remember. But
Yeah, 3 looks like the circus one, and Beverly Hills Chihuahua 2, I think, very narrowly misses the cut at February 1st, so it probably came out in January in like some areas,
okay.
like depending on how the time zones work.
Open
Okay,
season
yeah,
2
Beverly
is-
Hills Chihuahua 2 is also just such a January movie.
I'm not sure what you mean by January movie.
No good movies come out in January. They all come out in
Ah.
December.
Okay.
Like all the good ones come out in December, and then like there's nothing to watch in January movie wise.
Oh.
No, dude, Vampire Boys came out and it's I'll just send the I'll send one. Where is it? To Picto Chat. The like poster for the movie, dude. But Vampire Boys came out January 1st, 2011.
Also,
That's
Open Season
literally
2.
us.
Open season 2 is what I was thinking of as the best open season. But I gotta. All right, I'll wrap up the animated movie talk. Like, I don't even watch that many animated movies. It's weird that Steins Gate Zero spurs it on. But here's Lukaku talking about Pixar movies. Hey, what's your favorite Pixar film? I gotta say, mine has to be Up because I really like the beginning, and I know the rest is kind of downhill. But you know, the little dogs are so funny. I think that about makes it equal, the little funny dog. And I mean, others say their favorites Toy Story 3, but I think that movie kind of rehashed too. In a lot of similarities, kind of comes off as unoriginal. How about you? There you go.
I
Was
like
that
Wall-E.
Big Falls? I didn't even get to see him before you deleted it.
Listen, I'm the fastest span in the West.
Damn. I will deliver you your sharpshooter
Dude.
cowboy hat.
Dude, I like Up because he's like basically my grandpa.
He is.
What?
Yeah, Carl Fredricksen is basically Ivan's
I don't
grandpa.
remember Carl Fredricksen bringing up who owns Facebook.
Operation Paperclip.
Outside of the
invented
conspiracies, he's like a giga Chad.
Crotchety old man
well,
that's really nice.
he-
to get to
in-
know
I don't
him.
remember Carl from. I don't remember like the little Asian kid from Up being red pilled about Operation Paperclip while they were flying to whatever falls.
Dude,
Paradise
like
Falls,
I-
Martin. Paradise Falls.
Like I
Paradise
said,
Falls.
not counting the conspiracies, dude. Carl Fredricksen's a giga Chad, and my grandpa's a giga Chad.
Oh, Incredibles is really good. I think if I watched it one more time, I'd probably like put it up in S tier Pixar movie. But I think Ratatouille is my favorite, but Cars 2 exists outside of that. It's the Sigma movie. There you go. It's outside of the system. It's way better than
It's
everybody
outside
else.
of the tier list, dude.
Yeah, Cars
Like,
2.
it gets
gets the Cars
removed
2
from
tier.
tier maker with inspect elements, and then when you refresh the page, like there's 40 of it at the bottom.
Anyway, from the look of things, Mayuri and Daru were about the same as ever, and the immediate danger was gone, and I just talked about Pixar movies for like 20 minutes. The reason for the change was probably the deletion of Kurisu's memories from within Kagari. Those memories must have included something that dealt with the time machine, which meant that their existence was important enough to control whether or not the world line had changed. I deleted them, and I wonder, which one of them thinks Cars 2 is the best Pixar movie, because that's how I should have made my decision.
Kagari hasn't seen a single Pixar movie.
I'm reloading the save. No, it could be the opposite too. Maybe even if Maho's program hadn't worked and the memory were, oh my god, side sprite.
like it's like the for a second, like it looked like they were gonna do the like Bollywood editing. It was like the fade in, like fade out, and like her moving around.
I want the
That's what I was
glass shattering
expecting.
transition. That one's my favorite.
Where's the fucking Kurisu side sprite that can fade in between this one and that one so you can see the boob shrink?
They didn't want to draw it. There was
With
no
the,
Kurisu
like
side sprite.
balloon deflating sound, just like the.
I don't know why I keep on like bringing back that idea, but it's just really funny that like they say she looks just like Kurisu except her chest, and then they're just like, okay, why not just have her look exactly like Kurisu? Why
But
have
they
that
want-
difference?
They want big boobgas.
Yeah, dude.
They
Like,
want-
listen, yeah, I remember.
what-
Like, they're
what was
trying
it?
to like rope in more people this time. More big boobs equals more people.
But there's no
Simple as
reason to play this if you
Then
haven't
if-
played Zero or
Then if she turns
1.
into Karisu, do her do they shrink?
No,
do
you
they?
see- no, they don't. It's you get Karisu and you get what did your brother say? Bazookas.
that. Yep. Karisu and bazookas. It's the best of both worlds.
Yeah, why did we pick the Kagari ending? We hate Kagari. Kagari is the worst. Anyway, unlike last summer, it wasn't clear what was making the world line change now because this game is lazy. The first thing I needed to do was to see if Kagari's memories had been successfully rewritten.
Here you go.
At the same time as I decided on my plan, Mayuri brought me a cup on a tray.
I'll get some barley tea now, okay?
Wait, so you just gave me the cup? She put the tray
Yeah.
on the table and headed for the fridge. I looked and saw that there were 4 cups on the tray. 4? Bzz, world line change. The Russians were messing with the cups on the table. Did the world line change? 4 cups.
I think you mean the Soviets.
I guess so. I might like Maho less than Kagari. No, I don't.
Here's the thing: Maho was annoying in the Maho ending, but I feel like first off, that ending would have been shorter if we weren't fucking losing our minds over
Oh.
the Mozart. Like,
Maybe, but
Very-
Listen, I mean, hey, they're still giving us stuff to lose our minds about.
yeah, that's their
So-
fault. That's on them.
yeah, I'm willing to separate the character most of the time from I really am Salieri.
She said it like 3 times. She said, "I really am Sally."
Like outside of her own ending, it's like it just shows up.
Ah,
It's like a whenever I see it, I get like a dong.
it's a Vine thud sound effect in my brain.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
do the rock
I'm
face.
willing to separate the two at least a little bit. So I mean, I could say I like Maho more than walking cliche the character.
Yeah, 11 cliches balled up into one stupid idiot that I
can
hate.
still say though that both are derivative of just Karisu herself.
Yeah. Ah, dude. All these Karisu derivatives are making me hate calculus.
One's like a I'll consider Kagari's an integral of Kurisu, and Maho is a derivative of Kurisu.
Yeah.
Because Kagari's going to want some too.
That's right, Kagari.
Ow, funny bone.
Kagari's coming. I hit my funny bone.
She just sent me a message online. She'll be here soon.
By the
I
way,
see.
so Line has like a sticker of like Chad Kagari sitting in front of the TV. So Kagari is probably the only fucking person that would use her own like line message thingy.
Maybe. Does it still exist in world lines where Kagari doesn't exist?
Who knows?
I wonder. It's an interesting thought.
What's she coming over for? You invited her, don't you remember?
Well, I mean, you called her, don't you remember?
Of course.
You sent everybody a message online yesterday, and we all needed to meet here at noon. It's our 3rd meeting to try and come up with a way to get our memories back.
No.
Well, it's you and me and Kagari. Not that we've had any luck so far, though.
I called her.
You should be used to this now, Okabe. Even if you don't remember, you.
Something
World
happened
line.
that I don't remember. What? This is bizarre.
Why is this the one thing you're not used to?
I'm not used to it. Even though he's done it
Maybe she
hundreds of
wants
times.
to help, but I've got to work today.
I could hear Mayuri apologizing from the kitchen.
I hope she gets her memories back soon. I must be sad not to remember anything except the recent past.
She didn't remember anything except the recent past. What was going on? Kagari should have still had her memories from when she was a kid. Maybe trying to rewrite her memories that actually deleted them. Ah!
Okay, well, Green, here you go.
Can we get the setup for the radio show? Certainly not while I am in this house. No. Absolutely not. Like, I can barely navigate my computer, let alone, like, manage Discord music, blah blah, whatever.
You
Absolutely
can
not.
barely navigate the hellish vortex between breakfast and lunch, let alone your own computer setup.
Don't tell me. Hellish Vortex. That's Jaden Smith. That's how did
Neo
Neo Yokio,
Yeah.
thank you. I knew it. The
Yeah,
Hellish
that's from, like, that
Vortex
first
between
episode.
breakfast. That's actually a
Also-
really good quote if he was saying it as a joke.
It was like he's just like something to see like it was like something he was talking about something retarded and it was really funny because he was like talking about like having to work
Yeah.
or, like or no, he's talking about having to go to a field hockey game or something. And he's like, I can barely navigate the hellish vortex between breakfast and lunch, let alone think about a field hockey game or something like that.
Yeah. I can't go between meals, let alone play a fun game with my friends. I'm so depressed. I'm Jaden Smith. My life is hard.
His life is an eternal abyss of whackness.
Yep. Larry handed me a cup filled with barley tea. Oh, okay, thanks.
Anyway, David, don't worry. I'll be just fine without you. I won't be losing sleep over the fact that you won't be on campus at the exact same time as me, even though the first 2 weeks are online, so it doesn't even fucking matter.
That's what I do. Is so retarded.
I have no idea where we are. The game doesn't care. I don't care either. I took the cup, trying my best to hide my internal shock.
Hide his internal shock, dude. It's like just his internal shock of being surprised. But like, dude, imagine if we're an external shock and he were like being electrocuted. That would be wild.
That'd be wild.
I'll leave yours here, Dario.
Steven, you see, that would be clever reincorporation.
I mean,
And-
it might happen.
It's not
we
gonna.
won't know until he looks at the
It's
floor.
not going to happen, Martin. Listen to yourself. What you were saying? Martin last name, think that Steins Gate Zero will reincorporate a plot point that they used earlier. Do you think you can say that with a straight face?
For
try.
this one, I
Tell me right now that Martin last name, think that Steins Gate Zero will reincorporate a plot point. Say it. You can't.
Martin.
You can't.
All right, deep breaths. I, Martin Flamefoe 6, truly indeed.
You can't. It's not gonna happen. You know it's not.
I will be pleasantly surprised if it does happen.
Me
That's
too.
all I can say.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, it's really not even that hard for them to reincorporate a
No,
plot point because
Steven
there are
thought of
so
it
many
on the
thrown
spot.
around. They have thrown around so many all from different world lines that like they have so many like little loose ends. They could pick any one of them and just tie it to a different random one, and then boom, that's a single piece of incorporation they could do.
Yeah. Also,
All they have to do is pull up the PNG of the CG with the hole in the floor and be like, this is familiar.
and then have him put together. This is a world line where X, like where the lab got raided by that. It's been 14 years since the original. That's not really that surprising to me. I mean, like, if it hadn't been
mean-
14 years, then that means I haven't aged.
I think the original Alvin and the Chipmunks aired in the 60s, so you know.
So it came out in 2007. So do you
14.
think that
Yeah.
the market crash happened in 2008?
Oh, Alvin and the Chipmunks are responsible for it then.
I mean, at the very least, they came out before it. So
At the very least, they didn't stop it. They
Yeah.
they could have stopped it and they didn't.
they did it. They
All-
could have stopped it, but they didn't.
All I'm saying is that, listen, the house that Dave was living in was a pretty nice house.
A
He
very,
could have
very,
taken
very
it out on
fine
a
house.
loan. He could have taken it out on a loan that shouldn't have been given out. Just saying.
Yeah, for all we know.
I gulped down the tea, then stood up from the sofa and went over to Dario. And by the way, like, we are breaking a record with how many animated movies we talked about, because that was Alvin and the Chipmunks too.
Like, we just like spit fired them off earlier in terms of merely naming them. So
Yeah, Dario.
like, easy record.
Eh? Oh, what's up? Doc.
I lowered my voice so that my Yuri couldn't hear.
Dude, you know who else says that? Big Chungus.
That's not even who else. Big Chungus and Bugs Bunny are one and the same.
The thing is, I think the
It's
only
like
thing
Kurisu
Big
and
Chungus
Kagura.
actually ever said was bum bum ba dum bum. That ought to hold him tight. And like that's it. 'Cause, like, that's the only thing Bugs has ever said with the Big Chungus like voice.
In Space Jam 2, he was Big Chungus for a little bit. I
Oh,
think.
also that.
I don't know if
Whatever
he
line
said
in
anything
Space Jam
different.
2.
Did the memory rewrite for Kagura succeed? Or did it fail? Dora looked at me for a moment, confused.
What are you talking about, man?
Huh?
Hold on, why?
That wasn't
Why
the...
are we whispering?
Whispering's awesome. That wasn't the answer I expected. I was asking if we succeeded in deleting Kagura's memories from Kurisu's memories from Kagura's brain.
What movie is that? Sounds scary. I didn't even know who our Kurisu is. Oh, I mean, are you finally back to the old you?
What he's saying, Strummer, is that you can have very strong opinions, but that doesn't mean they're substantiated or correct at all. What? I froze for a moment. Dora didn't look like he was lying. He had no reason to lie anyway. Did this mean that in this world line, Kurisu's memories had never been implanted in Kagura?
Yes.
Oh. Come with me.
What? No, I'm playing a game right now. It's an online game, Okabe.
Pause it. Just come with me.
I can't. It's an online game.
There are online multiplayer hentai games.
Well,
Dude,
yeah.
that's
Did you not
awesome.
That's kind... Oh, Honey Pop. Duh. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's right.
My bad, forgot. Which I have been so slacking in labbing that game out. Like
We have
I'm so
literally
rusty.
not touched the ladder
No. Like, we've
since
totally
like it
fallen
came
off.
out. Yeah, big time. I don't even know what the meta's at anymore. Like I used to follow the Twitter accounts that always post meta updates, but like the main one I was following stopped posting. Like
Really?
probably
Oh, was that...
over a year ago at this point.
God, what was his name?
Began with a T.
Right. Tyler Fortnite Ninja Blevins.
I wish it were him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, dude, without him, like, there's no way I could have like kept up with the meta. I don't like I stopped. It's a slippery slope, and now I'm here.
Now I'm actually trying to think if there are fine online multiplayer hentai games. How the fuck would that work?
Besides Honey Pop, I can't think of one. And you'd think if
Does
anyone...
VR chat count?
if anything counted, I think VR chat would count, yeah.
You can probably download some kind of weird like sex mod for Skyrim and then play it in multiplayer.
I mean, Roblox, Second Life, any game where you have like customization and can build your own stuff, then there's like weirdo perverts on playing it.
Yeah.
Thanks
big
for
time.
making me aware of that. Whoever brought up this topic of conversation, maybe me.
Well, Daru, technically.
No, Daru. I dragged
Thanks,
Daru
Daru.
outside the room, leaving a very confused Mayuri behind. How I can drag him is beyond me.
Wow, it's cold.
That's because you're
Okay.
not wearing real gloves.
Dude, he's got the most meat on his bones. He should be fine.
Yeah.
Okabe, are you trying to kill me?
Body heat. Just be quiet and help me out for a minute. I want to check some things. He must have sensed that I was serious, because after a moment's surprise, he nodded silently. Is Kagura missing her memories right now?
That's right. I said it a bunch of times.
Including her memories of the future before she got on the time machine.
Well, yes, she remembers it is what happened lately, and she remembered. If she remembered the future, we could at least tell Mayuri who she really was.
You're telling me that Mayuri doesn't know that Kagura is her daughter, right?
Yep. Well, you decided to keep it a secret.
Which means that the only people who know that Kagura is from the future are...
Well, me, you, and Suzuha.
Is that all?
That's all, unless you told someone.
I see. Sorry, I must not really be awake yet. I had a dream and I'm mixing it up with reality and blah blah blah.
Don't worry about it. I live in a dream 24 hours of a day, baby.
Man, I want to say that to somebody and then go like, oh! And wake up and just disappear, like vanish from their vision. I want to do that. I want that power so bad. It's like,
That's what you do with like instant invisibility. Just like
yeah, it's the ultimate like response to when someone's like, wake up, Adam. Like you'll go ah, and then disappear. That is
That'd be awesome.
that's the ultimate response.
I mean, it makes for such a good sight gag, just being able to turn invisible.
Yeah.
Anyway, it feels like forever since you've been so excited about something. I've seen you so excited about something.
Ugh. Instead of answering, I took a second to think. Because conversation is not my priority. It seemed like there
I
was...
think.
Oh.
I
I-
mean, just
He has to, if he knows
I
about future
think-
stuff.
if anyone does, like, Daru and Suzuwa, like, have to, because they're working on the time machine together.
Yeah, so Okabe has to have told them.
Yeah.
Because he did that in the first game.
Mayuri,
We can only imagine stuff.
I think she knows how time travel works, but she just doesn't know that she is alive because Carisi is dead, because, like, something, I don't want to make her sad.
Yeah.
I think Ferris might know, and that's about it.
Yeah, because Ferris became in the in-group for some reason.
And I don't think
She
Lukaka
owns
did.
Aki. Remember, she's like the one making no one go up on the roof. and,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
They're
Yeah,
using
other
her
than-
influence or whatever.
Yeah, and other than that, like, Lukaka doesn't know, because it's funny.
But it seemed like there were three main differences with Kagari in this world line. 1, she didn't have Kurisu's memories. 2, she didn't have her own memories of her childhood. And 3, only me, Doru, and Suzuwa knew who Kagari really was. In other words, Mayuri didn't know that Kagari was her daughter. All of which we just explained.
Does Kaguri know that Mayuri's her mom, though?
Mm,
But she doesn't have her memories of childhood or whatever.
am I back? This Kagari seemed closer to the one I'd met before I jumped to the Alpha World line. What?
Remember when he jumped? I assume he's talking
They're-
about when he
they're doing
jumped
the
back
thing
there
we
for like a
said
split second.
Yeah, they're doing the thing that we doubted they would. He's probably gonna go check the floor and look for the gunshot.
Oh, maybe. Everything seemed mostly the same as before, including the fact that we were trying to get back her memories. Did this mean that everything we've been doing is completely pointless?
Yes.
Did this mean that a second world line change had sent me back to the old one? If I had the Again, this is one of the things where they are, like, the guys that wrote this, like the new ones, watch the anime. Because they had the divergence meter in the anime. He didn't use it frequently in the game. He used it frequently in the show. We had our own divergence meter, which was awesome, and I can't believe that detail was, like, in the game, let alone checkable.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Imagine details that, line up and change and then give you more information about the game instead of less.
Yeah, and the phone was so, like, more integral and, like, interactable and stuff. Like, you get so many more messages, and they actually, like, mattered and stuff.
Yeah, and like even outside of like the main plot significance, you get like
The
just a ton more
backgrounds,
stuff that you could do through
new
that.
songs, new ringtones. It was awesome. If I had the divergence meter, I could tell, but... Huh. I was starting to think like... Oh, I was starting to think like I used to. I chuckled at myself. I should stop. I should stop being fun. I decided to have nothing to do with the time machine or the time leap machine. All I could do was help Kagari get her memories back using the time machine.
Col0n, you've been acting kind of weird for a bit,
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Ask no questions.
I hope so. Anyway, it's really cool. Can I go back in?
Yeah, I'm cold too. Wear gloves that cover all of your hands, and maybe your hands will be less cold.
Yeah, but it's still a thin shirt, so like...
Also, where's Suzuwa? Her bike is here. Anyway, Doru and I raced back inside the room. She's probably like hanging on the ceiling getting all the cobwebs.
Col0n was on sabbatical, honey.
Okume is the Green Goblin, oh my god. Also, Steven, that is a good idea. But maybe in another world line he didn't write it down. Because he wouldn't in that other one. I feel like that's way more difficult and less consistent.
Also, he wants nothing to do with time travel anymore, so why would he even want to check the world line divergence anyways?
I think he meant in the first game, but yeah, good point. When I got back, I could just barely make out Mayuri's voice. Back sprite.
Searching for one thing.
The song that
It
I
might be
think
the song.
exists. Who
Oh, is this the song that like is like a weird bootstrap paradox that like hasn't been like
Yeah.
we don't know where like but we haven't like seen the entirety of the cycle, like we don't know how it's a bootstrap paradox yet. We can just kind of assume.
I hope
It's a
Kagari walks
song
in on the
that
song
just
and
permeates-
screams.
It's just a song that permeates everywhere, but we don't know
How
Yeah,
or
like you had
why?
to actually give us anything about it. The laughter of the stars shining on the wind.
I guess you could make the melody wherever you wanted.
If you reach out, you can grab it.
Say yes.
That was like a true masterpiece there.
I can't believe both
All of
times we
that came
played
together.
it and did the thing where we sang along to the song.
I was like, dude, it was perfect.
It ended on, or we got to the chorus when one of the characters said "say yes." That's so funny. Anyway, Mayuri hadn't noticed us come back in. She was putting our textbooks into the bag, and it sounded like she was also singing a song. What song is that?
And change and ask it.
It's the wrong song. What?
You're the one who knows what Lucky Star is. It was only then that she realized I was there.
Welcome back. It's cold outside. What were you guys talking about?
And we were just talking about this season's anime, you know.
Ratatouille.
I think by technicality, like the Haruhi movie just came out this December.
Oh,
so
it was
like,
really good.
yeah.
And hey, what was
Because
that
it
song?
came out December 2010. It's because no good movies
Year
come out
20?
January.
That would be 2011 winter, I believe, would be that season. I'll find out a bit. Oh, was I singing it? Searching for one thing. The laughter of the stars shining on the wind. If you reach out, you can grab it.
That's her sleeper agent code.
It's those random trigger words to the melody of Jingle Bells.
See, this season they have Madoka Magica coming out, Infinite Stratos.
Nice.
The Angel Beats and Toradora OVAs are coming out.
There's a Toradora OVA.
Apparently.
I guess it's probably like a short, probably not full OVA. It's probably just like a couple. Actually, no, I remember watching it now. It's like I think it's like a couple minutes long. Them talking about lunch or something.
My favorite. I love shows that do that.
Yeah. Damn, they have a pretty shitty season, dude. Like nothing came out. Sucks to be them.
Yeah, they were gooning.
Seriously, actually, no, never mind. There was some kind of OVAs for Oraimo came out, so that alone makes it.
I'm not sure I know what that is, but I heard something.
It's
falling
written
in
by
the
the
front
guy
of
who
the
wrote Arrow Manga Sensei, and I'll tell you that much.
At some point, Kaguri had opened the front door. She was standing there with a shocked expression, her mouth opening and closing. What?
I was gonna say that she was doing the thing yeah.
From the what?
From the cat. The cat. Funny cat
Yeah.
doing the
Huh. I don't know what you're talking about.
funny cat meme.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the thing where like the cat makes the popping noises with its mouth. I don't know.
You know what? No. This is 2011. Better cat meme. No, that's Benny Hill. What's Nyan Cat?
I don't know what Nyan Cat sounds like, but Cade's saying it at some point or something.
Yeah, he's reminded me that Nyan Cat existed. Oh, it sounds like Mozart.
I'm surprised
Mozart's
you guys don't know
Nyan Cat.
I'm surprised you guys don't know Nyan Cat by heart. What the hell?
I know the beginning.
What's wrong with
but it's hard to
you,
sing. It's
dude?
really fast. Oh crap.
Yeah.
Her bag was lying at her feet, and she must have dropped it in surprise when she came in. Did anything that surprising happen? Am I a satellite?
Oh, Kaguri.
Damn, I think calling back to those, like, I think only I can do that, because I edited those, like, the first streams. Edited it. That's a really sucky word. And then also obsessively watch my own stuff, because like just at one point, Okabe was like using his brain, trying to figure things out, and I just had him say, "Am I a satellite?" I just, never mind.
That song. I recognize it.
Do you?
That song is.
Kagari was trying to point at my area, but shaking too much to do it.
Song.
Awesome.
Bitch, why
So
is
sad
it-
we didn't get a side sprite before she collapsed.
He just described her like this exactly with these words before.
Yeah, that reusing dialogue. God
Yeah,
damn it, game.
because someone made a Spampton joke.
Me.
You.
It was me.
It were me. She fell to the floor like a muppet with its
Also,
hands cut.
I didn't even say Spampton. I just said Deltarune.
That's worse.
I didn't even say the specific thing.
But that's even worse.
But that's dude. That joke hit hard.
I don't remember when I did that or why.
Like just a little. Was it in the dating sim when like one of Okabe's lines was, "But that's even worse."
Maybe.
Yeah.
Some synapses in your brain fired that reminded you that was one of the lines he said.
I mean, the fact of the matter is, listen, the fucking like Chill's Burger King foot lettuce video is still funny. Like
It's
looking
so
back on
funny.
it.
It's so
It's
awesome.
so goddamn
Again,
funny.
unfortunately, I do prefer the number 19 mouse in baked beans guy to Chills a little, like because like Ronjo made that guy really really funny to me, but like number 15 Burger King foot lettuce just like
The last thing you want.
He doesn't sound like that when he's
No, no,
talking.
no.
He just sounds like
like
that
that
when he's reading.
because he has dyslexia and also he's ripped, and these two facts I
He's-
say over and over and over again to the point where
Dude,
people
no,
get
he
tired
is
of it.
like so ripped. It's insane. I love his Instagram. His Instagram is so good.
Number 7, student watches Adam and gets naked. He even donated to a soup kitchen in Chicago. Like he just enunciates the wrong syllables, and it's really funny. I love They Will Kill You. It's so funny.
I mean, I think top 10 videos in general are all good.
I need to
Like,
watch more of them if like those are the types
like-
of people that make them.
like
It's
good
that.
joke fodder.
It's that or like a Vinny Tube, just like some Brit some like dude who like just runs makes like scripts and like makes the top 10s just like with an AI software, then pays some Brit to voice it over.
Yeah.
No, yeah, like the guy who voices half these top 10 channels who all use the exact same voice. Like,
Yeah,
just
it's the
hire
same
him.
guy.
Like,
Like,
like me and Aiden have found like just at least 3 different top 10 anime channels that all like the Vinny Tube guy voices all of them.
Oh, Watch Mojo is criminally boring. Kagari.
I
remember
hate
being
Watch Mojo.
I remember being scared by their top 10 video game glitches video. 'Cause it was scary because you clip into
It's like Kagri or something as a kid,
Yeah.
Searching for one thing. The laughter of the stars.
Only a fool would say that.
Shining on the wind. If you can reach out, you can grab it.
Wait,
Huh?
I'm wondering if what she's singing is the Steins Gate Zero main theme. Because that would be kind of neat.
hold on, is she might sing it again? It might be good to like pay attention.
Oh,
Remember when that was a joke?
yeah. I can have her do it.
the voice lines in Clan ad that are like the screaming. Those are so funny.
Maybe.
I mean,
I don't
I
think I
keep on
played it at
seeing,
the
like-
right time, but
I keep on seeing like the opening come up. There's no good like main theme for Steins Gate Zero unless you're like on the title screen itself.
I think this song is a sad title theme. Maybe.
Is it?
Wait,
I
no, was this
think
in the first
s-
game? I think it was in the first.
I don't.
No, this wasn't the first game.
Yeah, it
This
was.
is, I think, Believe Me or something.
Yeah,
or
it
like
is.
Salt.
Never mind. I don't know. It's something to think about. I hope that it is clever and subtle, and I have to go figure it out. Because that would be a first.
What is it, Col0n? What is that song?
Play that song again. The one that goes beep boop beep boop ba boop ba.
Nah, man. Nah, man. You're probably thinking of the one that goes boop boop dee dee boop.
I know, but he is a robot.
This is a really important song. What kind of song? It's a song to make people smile when they're crying, maybe?
Maybe it is.
Maybe for some reason.
Probably. I forgot about that.
Why did you step in front of my rocket launcher for some reason?
Why did you step in front of my rocket launcher for some reason?
Goober.
Is it important to make people smile when they're crying?
Sorry about the mouse cursor.
That's also important, but that's not all. This is the song that brought you and me together.
Huh?
Huh?
It's beautiful. This song is the reason we met.
Her name was Mayuri. She was a showgirl.
So if it weren't for that song, you might not be my mommy. My mama. I don't want that. I don't want.
Oh, I mean, no, but like just to have the main theme happen to be the song that Mayuri sings, and like the main theme, quote unquote, has lyrics because it's in this game would be nice and clever, and I'd like that. Like,
If not, I mean, it could be the credits for the. It could be the credits.
Maybe.
Maybe.
that'd be neat.
Maybe.
I'd like that. That'd be cool.
I mean,
it's like Jump
listen,
Up Superstar.
There's
better
This game
things to
may
compare that
not be subtle, but you know, like it doesn't need to be. Well, you don't need to like be good at subtlety to at least like think about stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, you could just do something well.
I don't know.
But rewarding someone for putting time and effort into reading and trying to understand what you're doing makes people want to pay attention more. Or at least it makes me want to pay attention more. Like, oh, there's little details, little foreshadowings. Maybe I can pick up on that early to figure out where the story might be going. That's what the first game did.
True.
Or like, hey, maybe if you pick up on a metaphor before the story spells it out, you can, you know, use that to tell where the story's going.
And get a better understanding of the relationship between Maho and Kurisu. Except it seems funny to me that anyone would not know their relationship because the game keeps shoving it down your throat. I'm not even asking for subtlety. I'm just asking to for you to say it one time. You can be deliberate. Just say it once.
True.
Granted, I remember that part of Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? The movie I've totally seen, even though I actually should. That where they went, man, this is just like the Odyssey. Homer's The Odyssey. Do you guys know that book? Man, I remember that book. If this is just like that.
We thought you was a Cyclops.
We thought you was a Cyclops. That was my favorite part of the movie when they as soon as they get onto the what's the name for those carts that you pump, you know, on the railway tracks. You know the thing in the beginning?
Yeah, I do. I just know them as railway carts. I don't know.
Railway car. I don't know, when they get on the railway car with the black dude, and the black dude's just like, wow, you boys really remind me of the main character to the Odyssey. I read that book back in high school. I did.
You got one heck of an adventure in store for you, wink.
Don't you guys remember when they did that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
When they're in the forest, and then there's the chicks with moonshine singing is And then one of them turns to the other, like, "Oh, this is just like the sirens in the Odyssey." uh,
I mean,
All right.
it would be subtle if they just established that Karisu liked Mozart, but they didn't have to say, "I really am Salieri."
I really am
I
Salieri.
really am Salieri. It's true.
Wait,
She
because
really is.
it's so simple. Just not say it and then say Karisu likes Mozart and then just go from there.
And yeah, if you want to get extra credit, you know what you could do? Just have her be listening to it. Like Maho interrupts her when she's working in one of the flashback scenes, and you can hear it like coming from her headphones or something. They don't even have to talk
Right.
about it. You can just play it. It's like, "Oh, what are you listening to?" It's like, "Oh, Mozart." Like, that's it.
Focus-
Just say his name, just to bring it into people's
Like-
attention. And if people miss it and don't think about it, that's fine.
Like, focus more
fine.
on the fact that focus more on like the inferiority complex instead of the metaphor showing the inferiority
complex. Yeah. Anyway, we're beating a dead horse here.
So,
Um,
so real quick, one thing. So the thing that I was talking about earlier, so I'll send a link to the chat. So I have my plausible deniability.
Car.
A hand car, also known as a pump trolley, pump car, jigger, Kalamazoo, velocipede, and
Kalamazoo.
or Drazine.
So you could say any combination of syllables and probably be right.
Yeah.
I mean, that one that starts with J is quite interesting.
Because you jig it up and down? I don't know.
I mean, it's, yeah, like it's like you're I mean, like think about it. If like you're moving your hands up and down like that, it's like you're doing a little jig. Oh, sorry. That's not what I meant. I'll always be your mommy, no matter what.
Until she gets her brains
But,
blown out.
I want you to remember this song, Kaguri. For the day when you meet someone really important to you, so that when they're crying, you can make them smile. Come on, sing it with me, okay? Searching for one thing, the laughter of the stars. Searching for one thing, the laughter of the stars. Oh, wow, you're really good. Now the next part is.
Ivan complimenting his singing in his own brain.
Dude, she just did the invisible thing.
She did the thing. Wake up,
Myri, Myri, wake up.
Mama. And where are you, Mama? Where did you go, Mama?
Jigger.
No, go. Mama. Dude,
Yeah,
wait, dude.
Myri woke up.
In that audio line, she did actually say mama, not mommy. So I'm actually being more true to form.
Yellow.
Yellow Okabe.
I would have towel with the sink and put it on Kaguri's forehead as she lay on the sofa.
You gonna waterboard her?
Yes. Tell me what you know.
Yeah.
Remember now. Searching for the stars. She looked like she was having a nightmare.
Nightmare. You know, it actually cured her autism.
Her breathing was shallow and pained. She still wasn't awake.
You think she's okay?
I hope she's okay. I don't know.
Hope she's okay.
She just collapsed out of nowhere after all. It had been about 5 minutes ago when she'd arrived and then immediately collapsed. Daru and Mayuri and I somehow managed to get her over the sofa.
What's up with all? I wanted to say this earlier. What's up with all these amnesiacs and like getting a headache trying to remember things? Like, obviously, I've never had amnesia, but like,
You wouldn't remember if you did.
I wouldn't know if I did. But like, you know, I mean, I think Persona 4 did it slightly better. But like, what's up with like Kaguri? I remember. Passes the fuck out
Because
Huh?
it happens in TV.
Listen, Martin, you haven't had amnesia, so I don't need you like imperializing your own ideas.
Yeah, stop
onto amnesia
mansplaining.
ideas.
Stop memory splaining amnesia to me, okay?
Yeah,
Memory supremacist.
seriously, dude.
I guess
You're
I'm
being very intolerant right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm coming from my non-amnesiac privilege.
Hey! We don't call them amnesiacs anymore. It's okay. It's the memorially impaired.
Yeah, come on. It's like it's really not that hard, Martin.
Or sorry,
Like,
recollectively impaired. There you go.
I'm honestly gonna have to like establish some kind of safe zone here soon if you
Yeah.
don't start being a bit more conscious
We're gonna have to.
of the things you say.
We can't really
I'll be-
associate with someone who's.
Listen, I understand, but thank you guys so much for re-educating me.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. You passed the test. You're
As
allowed
long
to
as you
talk to us now.
understand that what you've done is wrong
And you can
fix
never
it
be
going
forgiven.
forward.
No redemption.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, listen, I'm as long as I'm properly re-educated and you know I'm just no longer ignorant scum like I am because
Like
I
you
should
are,
hate myself
and you will be
because I
forever.
should
But
because I should hate myself for
Yes.
like not knowing, not you know being
Amnophobic.
recollectively impaired.
Yes.
Yeah, amphobic. You know, I'm sorry, guys.
Well, I'm glad you apologized, but you will not be forgiven.
Good. I
Yeah.
would not expect me to.
Real conversation that has happened with real people, I'm sure, which terrifies me.
Like,
I mean, you can,
some like
you can just take certain words that we've said and replace them with other
Yeah,
words.
you could Mad Lib that for anything.
literally what happened in like a group chat that Aiden and like Lucas were in when some dude said like retard. Like he said he called him like he said, "Oh shoot, I'm retarded," and then some chick was like, "Don't say retarded."
It's David. It's dude. Did you just get mad at a self-deprecating joke? That's what they did.
True.
Well, yeah,
Like,
I
like that in that group chat that they got like a throw like the stupid like retard conversation had. Aiden like just didn't want to be there anymore, so he just sent the word retarded with like a Caesar cipher and left.
Coward.
Wait, isn't putting a wet towel on someone's forehead what they do if they got a high fever?
Everyone knows the only prescription is more cowbell.
Well, it doesn't look like she got a fever.
Which is,
Like
I think,
cowbell.
I think, who's that? Steve Buscemi. I think he hates more cowbell because it's like people see him as the more cowbell guy, which I don't think a lot of people do. So it's, I don't know. It's funny.
I mean, I think more cowbell has ruined many a jam session among many a band.
Yeah, especially that. It's Don't Fear the Reaper. It's Blue Oyster Cult. I think that's like got the cowbell in it.
So I mean, just saying. I mean, I'm okay with cowbell. You know, I played the drums for a few years, but like, it can be annoying.
Oh, I love that.
What does this work on people who have passed out? I don't even know.
Well, it's not like we've got a better option. I don't know of the other things we can do. Neither Daru nor I had the knowledge required to handle the situation. But since Calgary had no insurance card and no residency certificate, taking her to a hospital felt like a bad idea.
I mean, this might be a strange thing to say, but it fits for Daru. I mean, can't we just like have somebody like put her head in their lap or something? Like, I don't know. That's what they do in all the shows whenever somebody passes out.
Yeah, but that's because they want the main character to look up and see underboob Daru. And you don't... Wait. No, never mind. You do. Anyway, all we could do was wait for her to wake up.
Dude, she could like sleep on Daru's lap and then see Daru under boob.
Yeah.
Will Ferrell, the guy that said more cowbell, I think that was Steve Buscemi. Maybe I'm really off.
I know that I'm pretty sure that Will Ferrell was in the
More
thing at the
cowbell
very
sketch,
least.
Yeah. I heard her whisper something.
She just said mommy. Ew, how embarrassing. She just said mom.
She called her teacher mommy. we both put our ears closer to her mouth.
No. No, yes you did. You just called teacher mommy. No, don't go, mama.
She did it
She
again.
did it again.
She suddenly jerked upwards. Ew. The two of us just barely managed to avoid getting a headbutt.
That was close. Wait, no, I missed my chance to do something naughty to Kagari and not get blamed for it. Even though I think that's worse. I'm stupid. Stupid.
I ignored Daru, who was bashing his head against the floor in frustration, and spoke to Kagari.
Hey, look, a bullet hole. I mean, what?
That's an indent from your forehead. It's even got like a little Daru-shaped face on it. Like an acme. You okay?
Okay.
Kagari seemed confused, and it took her a moment to realize that she was lying on the sofa.
As opposed to truthing on the sofa.
Martin!
Stream's over.
Stream is over. That's strike 2. Speaking of stand-up, I'm gonna sit down again. Strike 2. One more like that and you're done. I will replace you. I've got people lining up around the block
It's
saying,
basic observation.
Adam, we gotta
hook
do
you
a
up.
stream together sometime. Adam, come on. Do you know how much? Damn it.
Yo, I got a very good guy who's good at anything and everything Steins Gate that could fill Martin's position. His name is Ivan 2.
Wait, you mean Aiden?
Oh no.
No.
It
No, it's
is
like what I
Ivan
did
2.
is. Well, I'm not talking about someone who is Ivan 2, someone named Ivan 2. So like
Like
you know
a
like the
different
time
guy named Ivan.
you know my time machine duplication like glitch that I came up with?
Yes.
I basically
Oh.
did that to duplicate myself.
I realized that her tone had changed since the world line switch. More precisely, it had switched it, or more precise. Wait, what? Sorry. Oh, I realized that her tone had changed since world line switch. More precisely, it had switched. It was back to how it was when I first met her. You seem to know the song she was singing.
How would you like?
The song.
Please scream and fall asleep again.
Oh, that's right, that song. I know that song. I've heard it somewhere a long, long time ago when I was a little kid.
Oh,
Oh, that's not me.
yeah. For the win! That's totally a sign our memories are gonna come back.
Yeah, remembering stuff like a boss, Kagari.
Where's Mary? Where'd she go? I have to get her to tell me about the song.
I have to. She had to go to work at May Queen, so she left as soon as you got here.
No, she was really worried about you.
I'm really worried about you.
Sorry. She said she was really worried about you. Cut to Mary. I'm really worried about you. Cut back.
You see, that's like it's like somebody would do that like on purpose, like as like a joke, you know, like a show or something.
I feel like I have. Like I want to say I've
Yeah.
seen that somewhere, but I don't know where.
Me neither.
Like it sounds like something that'd be like in a bridge series. Like,
Yeah. Maybe SO Bridge did that.
maybe.
I like that we're making fun of Science Gate Zero for something it didn't.
No, like it didn't do it, but still, like
No, it would have been better if it did do that. Something it should have done.
Steins Gate Zero should have just been a parody of itself.
It is a parody of itself. That's the problem, but it's not even funny sometimes.
Just like, she said she was really worried about you. I'm really worried about you. Wow, she must be really worried about me.
Flashback again. I'm really worried about you. Oh, Steven, you left at a bad time. Oh, my head. I'm remembering something. Headache. Sorry. Basically, like, Dara was saying, oh, Kagri, she was really worried about you, and then it immediately flashed back, and I'm like, oh, Kagri, I'm really worried about you, and I was like, as if it flashed back again. Like, that's all it cut back to say. We're just laughing about that for the past 5 minutes. Oh, okay.
They asked me to come in for the lunch shift today, and I really can't miss it. Oh, Kareen Daru, take care of Kagri for me, okay? I'm really worried about it.
See, she must be really worried about me.
Is there anything else that you remember? It doesn't matter how small.
Anything else that I remember?
I don't remember anything
remember.
Do you cuts to her saying that, and it cuts back another second to like the scene where it flashback to Mary saying that, and
Really
then she
worried
like
about
cuts
you.
back to her. I remember
Mary being really worried about me.
It's like 3 layers of flashbacks and like each a dialogue line long. She put her head up to her forehead so she could think.
Oh, I don't know. Remember in do you remember in Born into Mafia?
No.
When they're in the mall and like the audio that they recorded was too bad to have actual audio, so they used text bubbles for the entirety of the scene.
Oh, no way.
No, and I know, and this was something I think Jaden said. Like, some versions of Born in the Mafia don't have the text bubbles, while some do.
Oh man.
That movie is awesome.
I remember one of the first times I hung out with you guys put that movie on. It was at Martin's house. And then I just like fell asleep because I always fall asleep during movies.
Worst movie to fall asleep to.
Seriously, I haven't seen it, and it's like Born into Mafia is like a necessary requirement for being like
I mean,
in this group.
You have seen Last Vampire on Earth.
I love
which
Last
is a
Vampire
good-
on Earth.
which is a good like substitute, because I don't know if Ivan's seen it, because
All right, guys, I just received news that I don't know, probably 15-20 minutes from now we'll have
No.
a special guest make an appearance
Oh, okay.
from my end for a little bit.
Okay, sorry. I was thinking that maybe like you had to go pick somebody up or something.
I would have had to leave at like 8:30 if I hadn't worked stuff out with Aiden, but it worked out differently. As a result, we were getting a special guest that you guys will be thrilled to see.
Ivan
excited.
too. Ivan too.
I wish it were Ivan too.
It is
but-
Ivan too.
I wish.
Ivan.
Don't worry. You'll see. You guys will see. Just
Dude,
wait.
I fucking hate Ivan 3. Like, Ivan 2's great, but I hate Ivan.
Ivan 3's so mean.
I know.
He's not evil Ivan, but he's just sort of the little like petty bickery Ivan, but like turned up to like 11.
Yeah.
Hey, like, listen, dude. Like, I took a little bit of it out of me and put it into him so that I could have space for other stuff.
Because like again, some of it in moderation, it's like fun. It's like a little fun banter, like
A little banter.
a little banter. But too much of it, it's just hostile and mean. I don't even know if Ivan 3 likes me at all, and that's kind of scary because like it's your
it's the
face.
worst part.
And, like, he's not like even though he's he is whatever he is, he's still not that far off from me.
Yeah, which
So
makes
then-
me
then-
really
yeah,
sad
then-
that like some small
yeah, it
change would
makes
make you really
you-
not like me.
Like, it makes you wonder with like basically everything that like he says, like, is it something that normal Ivan would say, or is this like really something only coming out of the mouth
Yeah.
of like this Ivan, or like this is whatever he's like thinking, like how similar is it to that? It makes you doubt your own actions.
Not my
Just,
own actions,
like-
but just how much you like me. And it's kind of like, I
Just, like,
constantly am
clone
seeking
stuff.
your approval, and the only thing that matters to me is what you think of me. So it's terrifying, really.
Anyway,
Okay.
Yeah, like
Clone's
listen,
just, like,
dude,
stuff.
HR is always getting complaints about that, and it's really funny. So it
But then
sucks
she
to be
shook it
you,
softly.
but it's kind of funny.
I know. I don't remember anything else except for bits of it. I know that I've heard that song before, but I can't remember who I heard it from at all.
Pshoom. That song. Pshoom.
What, did you have a dream where you were just passed out now, Kagari?
Dream?
Yeah, no. His actual name is Clay, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, Dream's real name's like Clay.
Huh.
It's weird. Yeah, you looked like you were having a dream and you called the teacher and you called her teacher mommy on accident. It was really embarrassing for you.
Yeah, you yelled "mommy" when you woke up too, which is very embarrassing.
I did.
I mean, I wonder if that song might be the key to bringing back some of your memories or something. Maybe we should ask the teacher.
Damn, but like all of their like money went into making like this like side sprite
Yeah.
of Kagari.
It's not even
So like they're
that.
making sure they're getting their like money's worth.
And that like
No.
they didn't even draw her neck. She's like a floating head.
Seriously.
They like. I'm pretty sure this side sprite's supposed to be like, Kaguri's thinking, like, you know, like two fingers on like temple thinking, but like they didn't draw that. They just drew the side sprite. So
yeah,
like,
they forgot to pose the arms. Also,
why, if they're gonna have her think this much, why not make a thinking sprite of like,
I don't know.
her, with their forehead on a face, like thinking.
Dude, that is
She
an
looks like
excellent question.
Rayman.
That's an excellent question.
There we go. There's her neck.
No, I can't remember anything.
She does have fucking Lukaku neck though. Look at how long it is. I haven't paid that much attention to Kaguri, like, because
Yeah, I
I
understand.
was too focused on like boob shrinking or whatever. But like,
Martin's
Like,
always
that's a
focused
small
on the
neck.
chest.
Mhm.
that's such a small neck. Like Lukaku got nothing out of fucking Kaguri. They're both giraffes.
Both for drafts.
I think I was dreaming this. That dream was very important.
I see.
I'm sorry for causing all this trouble.
Both Darwin and I knew this was a big step forward. She knew that song Mayuri was singing, and she said she'd learned it when she was a child. That would have been in the future, before she'd gotten in the time machine, which meant that there could be only one answer. It was the future where Mayuri had taught Kaguri, or it was Mayuri who taught Kaguri that song.
No.
No.
No,
What?
no,
They must be related somehow.
dude. Okabe's deduction skills in this game on point.
Yep.
I would have never even guessed.
Dude, this is insane. My world view was just turned upside down.
Anyway, Col0n, you thinking of asking Mayuri if it would be a good first step?
You're right. She said she only had to work the lunch shift, so let's head over to May Queen and when it's winding down.
I'll go too.
That's true. Daro's is like equal to the circumference of his head.
Well, that's well, that is fault of his own, but also no fault of his own in the sense of like it works for his design.
Kagura, I don't know that her neck looks too weird from this angle, but with the side sprite, it looks like it's just gone. Anyway, Kagura quickly stood up off the sofa. Oh, calm down. We're not leaving right away. You should rest a little.
You're right. Sorry.
Joom.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Joom. That's what
Sorry.
Mayuri said. And then her stomach rumbled.
They said it the same exact way. That can only mean one thing. That Kaguri is Mayuri's daughter.
Joom. Kaguri's Mayuri's daughter. Joom, joom, joom. That's undoing all the layers of flashback.
Like it's like closed parentheses for like
Yeah.
every time they one is, like they can't just do one to get out of it. They have to like play it however many times they opened it.
Are you hungry? We've got instant ramen. And oh,
And Mayuri's chicken wings. Chicken wings? Come on, game. And bananas.
I'd like a banana.
banana CG. Banana CG.
Banana.
Her eating a banana CG. Do it, game. You suck. You will do it. Oh,
They're
never
gonna
mind.
do
You
it.
don't draw. She seemed embarrassed. CG. Never mind.
I'm here now. Welcome back, Meowster.
I thought this game really sucked. I think watching To Love Ru with you just like gave me like it reframed my brain to like what is like
What's what's the true pinnacle of like dumb anime stuff? Like
yeah
how bad it can truly get.
Yeah, I forgot.
Except To Love Ru is like it does like its dumb stuff better than it does like this game does like everything. And it is more a piece of literary art than this game.
I mean, I think To Love Ru is an example of like it accomplishes what it was trying to do. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing here.
Outside of that, it's really goddamn funny to laugh at.
It's hilarious. It's like you'd think watching something like that with people would be really weird and bizarre, but like you just like you lose that sort of awkward nonsense like based on what's happening on the screen, and you just sort of see it for what it is, like this total idiotic sideshow that you can like call each weird thing coming from a mile away. It's like, oh, it's a slime monster. I wonder what it's gonna do. I wonder what is going to happen next with slime.
I wonder what's
All
going
I'm
to
saying-
happen.
I mean, I've watched Manga Sensei with Ivan before, so I'm no stranger to this phenomenon.
Yeah.
Which we still need to finish, by the way, Ivan. We keep on like resetting back to episode 1 and then stopping at episode
The
5.
farthest we
Five.
got was like I don't know, I think one night in a sleepover, just turned it on as we were falling asleep. Woke up at some point with it on, then turned it off. All right, hold on, give me a second. Phone
Oh,
call.
you're probably right, Steven. Hopefully, you know, if you might want to, like, if it just so happens that I'm around, you could include me in the next reset if it does indeed get reset again.
I mean, I know what happens in this show, but I keep on forgetting because like it's forgettable in its like terrible, no good, very bad nature.
Right. Jeez. Sprite has a tail?
Yeah,
Oh. It does.
it does. I'm sorry. I would never objectify Ferris.
It being the sprite.
Well, still.
So, look, it's.
Adam, you're one to complain to me about treating fake anime women with respect.
What do you mean?
Or like, all I'm saying is, you weren't treating the fake anime women with zero respect, calling them it's back in Persona 4.
It being the sprite.
Still.
Also, she's got like Discord coder mitts on.
Well, yeah. I mean,
How do you?
Ferris is the 2010 equivalent of an e-girl.
Oh yeah, true. Damn,
I
they
mean,
were
granted, I
way
will
better back in the day. Back in my day.
I mean, I will be frank. You know, I think Ferris as a whole is a lot better than any Discord e-girl. Let's be real.
Because she's a
This-
happy person who has a job
She
and
has a
works for
job,
a
at least,
living and has friends.
and is rich, but still has a job.
Yeah, like she does not have to work. This is like, but she does anyway. No, Martin, I think she's the opposite of a.
Yeah, actually, yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I take she's not begging for Discord Nitro.
No, she's
I'll-
working for a living.
I'll virtually suck your dick if for Discord Nitro.
Jeez. Oh, those people are not very well put together.
Nope.
I really like just while we're on that, just those like euphemisms. Because like here, let me give you a little quick quiz till Ivan gets back. If I call someone well-fed, what does that mean?
They're well, I'll respond euphemistically as well, but slightly
Sure.
more obvious. They're a little overweight. They've
Yes.
eaten.
How about what's the one I always use? The
Well-adjusted.
well-adjusted, yeah.
Well, I already knew what you were gonna say, but I mean, they're well-adjusted because they've died before. They've died.
They have died, yes. I had a conversation with my family, like at Christmas, just like somehow girls got brought up, and I'm like, oh, absolutely no colored hair, never, no. That's a rule I have. Sorry. Oh, last night, yeah, someone called someone, yeah, like a character called you simple. So I'm like, oh, that one I want to kind of add to the repertoire, instead of like stupid or dumb, just simple. I like that. Anyway, when we opened the door to May Queen Plus, I swear the usual cat-eared maid was there to welcome us.
Col0n.
Also, how does she bring anything to anybody's table with those? Hey, bring the gloves back. I saw them.
Kakarina, too. Welcome back.
What are you hiding behind your back, Ferris?
Hello, Ferris.
It's Ivan episode day.
FR. Meow, Okarin. Every time you've been here lately, it's been with a different girl. When I need to close my door, I forgot to close it. That was an
That was
awesome
so-
kick. You guys would like
I heard
be
it.
amazed at how awesome like me kicking my door closed was. So it's true what they say that you've mastered the aura of a popular college boy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a depressive maniac that doesn't like going outside. I'd say I'd mastered the aura of a popular college boy.
Complete loser, dude.
Yeah. Black and white hair only, no color. Yeah, I want... Wait. Is Strummer still here? Whatever. Yeah, they gotta be rubber hose. I have to be able to stretch their arms for 20 feet. They gotta have little Pac-Mans for eyes.
I want to be like... I
Yeah.
want to be in monochrome and 12 frames per second white, dude.
That's not it. I'm here to see Mayuri. Not you.
Wait, Adam wants fighting Betty Boop looking bitches.
Yeah, Betty Boop is my Wi-Fi. I figured she'd be about done with her shift.
She was working in the kitchen today, yeah.
The kitchen?
There's a ... and an exclamation point, dude. That's insane. She was working in the kitchen? Oh my god.
No, I was talking about me, Strummer, but yeah, sure, we can get you a silver fox.
Hold on, guys. Someone's being delivered right to my room right now.
Yo, Maxie can get over here. Here he is. Hi, David. Here he is.
David, say hello.
David?
Hello.
David's here.
David's here.
Adam?
Yeah,
Yo,
I've got Adam Martin on the
David.
line.
Oh, what's up, Martin? What's up, Adam?
David.
David.
Oh my god, I haven't seen you since.
Hold on, David. I'll put you on the I'll put you guys on the speaker so you can say hi to David.
Oh, awesome. Do we get to have? Can we have David voice
I'm
somebody?
gonna use it.
Why aren't you using it?
It's not using it right now. How do I put? Hold on. I'm gonna have to connect my phone so I can put you guys on speaker.
Okay.
Hold on.
I guess Martin, you and I can converse of what voice we make David do. I guess he should probably have his own pick, right?
David can do whatever David.
All right, David.
Yo,
David.
David.
Martin, Adam.
Hey. What's up? Long time no talk.
Yeah, it's been a minute, bro.
It's been like at least a week, probably.
Yeah. Dude, time flies.
I know. It feels like it's been forever. I feel like I've been trapped in like a time vortex until you just broke me out of it, David.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know I had that power, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, every day feels like it's not worth living without you. I'm sorry. Put that out there.
Hey, don't worry. I'll plaster like a wanted poster around the city, and you guys can see me everywhere.
Awesome.
Thank God.
David, just because you're you don't gotta do that.
Nice. True.
All right, so David, I have a proposition for you.
Yeah, what's up?
So, so right now we've got this whole sort of show stream thing we're doing. I was wondering if you wanted to be absorbed into our cast and crew here, and you wanted to take one of our esteemed characters' voices.
Yeah, I'd be down.
If you wanted to voice act as one of the
Alright.
characters, okay.
David, have you ever seen Steins Gate? Just a question.
I only seen a couple of episodes.
Okay,
Well, I mean, that's better than a lot of people.
right. So this is the sequel game that's not super great. So don't worry, you don't have anything like to live up to. This game blows, and you will make it infinitely better by being a part of it.
Alright.
got me.
What David get you? Whoa, dude! David got Jonah a Deku.
Deku. Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know how the fuck it works.
All right, so David, do you want to be the cat girl?
Yeah. I love necklace.
All right, David, hold the phone and read that line as cute as you can possibly read it.
No, David, do whatever you want. This is your character.
Do
It's
whatever
your-
you want.
This is
We
your.
didn't have enough days for lunchtime today.
Perfect. It was awesome. Thank you, David.
Yeah, no problem, man.
So now this is another line. You also read that one.
So we had her come in to help. Yeah.
I mean, I think we found our Ivan replacement.
That's
Just
true.
put
We
this
don't
out
need
there.
Ivan anymore.
Yeah.
This isn't fine now, David.
Ooh, hey,
David, you want to read a third line once you get the chance?
Yeah.
hey, is it really okay to let her cook?
Yeah, that's your line.
She really wanted to cook, but we had her focus on washing plates. Yeah.
That was fairest for you. She knew exactly who belonged where. Oh,
All right, well, you're gonna walk David to the door, then I'll be back.
All right.
okay.
All right,
Thank you, David.
Thank you, David.
Farewell, Martin and Adam.
Oh wait, real quick, David. Someone paid me a not money to say something. Yo, David, what's up, my man? Reading any good books recently?
I think recently I read Classroom of the Elite, light novel 4.
All right, there you go, Strummer.
I mean, David, it's always a pleasure to have you, man.
Thank
I'll
you.
miss you severely.
Thank you
You
for
should go
making my
say
day
hi
better.
hi to Adam at his school. You guys go to the same school.
That's
Come on.
true. I'm never on campus though, which sucks. But next semester, for sure.
True. Yeah. I'll look forward to it.
If you ever need any calc help, do not call Ivan. Call me.
All right. Will do.
Thank you.
All right, I'll be back momentarily.
All right.
Top of my 30-person class, baby.
I got a D, but still passed.
Very nice. There you go.
So I'm not taking that class again. That's for sure.
Now you don't have to. The plant dude from Zelda. Beetle?
Which
No.
one?
The Korok? There's a lot of plant dudes from Zelda, and I haven't played any of the Zeldas.
I mean, my profile picture would indicate that I would know which one Steven would be talking about.
I know Koroks. I know.
I'm also gonna take
Deku.
this
That's what he's
moment
saying.
to go and grab more tea.
Sounds good. Deku. That's what Deku. Yeah, I got it, Martin. I got it.
I mean, Deku is, I think, like a whole category of like plant creatures. They're scrubs, babas, but whatever. Yeah, Deku.
I know what plants are.
I mean, that was the only part I actually remember from IB Bio, I'll be frank.
What plants are?
We didn't. Yeah, because like we didn't. By the time we got to the animals part of the class, I dropped because
Yeah. I mean, you don't really need to know about animals.
Nah.
They're for eating or riding or.
Well, plants are also for eating. Let's be real here.
You eat vegetables?
No.
I
they're
can't
the
believe
food
you just
my
admitted
food
that.
eats.
There you go. Thank you. that is you're skipping a step on the circle of life there. You can't go straight from plant to person, plant to cow to person.
What am I? A rabbit?
Yeah,
Eat some
exactly.
salad, Ron. It's good for you.
I like this song because it was in the first game. Oh, we're not at that part yet.
Well, yeah.
Wait, this was in the first game, right?
Yes.
Sorry, it reuses so much of the first game's music that like sometimes
I
I
mean-
don't know what's new and old because the music didn't really take any sort of quality dive, so it's hard to tell.
The composers did a good job.
Yeah, there you go. There's my compliment for Zero. It's the same as the first game. Good.
Well, I mean, even then, all the new songs I think are fine. Like, I liked the sad piano version of Cycle. It just sucked that it had to be in this game.
And not when Suzuha was on screen. And Suzuha doesn't get sad in this game. So,
And also, why didn't they use Sad Cycle during the Suzuha sad moment when she had a gun pointed at Okabe?
Yeah, good God. I didn't realize that like that would be the beginning of the trend of, oh, this is an intense moment.
Like, I'm just saying that like it makes sense that it would be her sad song, and then Kagura would have some like different. It don't.
I don't know.
It doesn't make sense.
Is he a good boy? I don't know.
It-
Even I don't know what I'm quoting.
Rule. All right, well, that was a nice guest appearance from David.
I thought that was awesome.
David's always a pleasure.
I thought he was like staying the night and he'd be here the whole time. And damn
I
it.
wish he were, but
I
he was
mean,
driving
I-
going home from work.
Ah,
I don't know
I
how
would
that
never-
happened, but
yeah,
I
don't
would
know.
never exaggerate, and I did not lie when I said that David, was the highlight of my day.
Honestly, that I think the only thing I laughed more at tonight was the flashback thing.
because Aiden and Jonah work the same dominoes. Aiden gets off at the same time as Jonah. So I was like, hey, Aiden, want to save me a trip and drive Jonah home? And then he was like, sure. And then when they're on their way home, like when Jonah's on his way home, we had a call from him saying, hey, dude, guess what? David's driving me home. And I'm like, what? That's awesome. I don't know how that managed to happen, though. Hey, I'll take any chance I can to see David.
I mean, I can officially say that Adam's stream is now like 1 billion times better than mine because I never had a David cameo.
Yeah,
mean-
unfortunately, that's like Joseph has that leg up on me.
Yeah, I mean, Joseph's obviously the best streamer out of all.
No.
Of us. Being,
Hey, there's one commonality between streams and David showing up, and it's me.
It was me. Oh, Ivan's taking credit for David being funny.
No, Ivan,
Exactly.
you can't do that. It's David. David's the one that brings the joy. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I don't know if you David's the one that brings the joy, but I'm the one that brings the David.
Fair enough. Correlation doesn't mean causation necessarily, but
It's
you know.
really funny, just David on Joe's stream, because David's there, but when is David ever really there?
What do you mean? He voiced 3 whole lines of dialogue.
No. Right now, yes, he was here in front of me, and I handed him the phone, and then was like, he was just sitting there looking at it, and so I was like, okay, David, read that.
No, how could you? How could you? As soon as he leaves, you backtalk.
You're
Really?
the one that just honestly, I think the David Ivan relationship is toxic and
I think it's very toxic. I think he needs to hang out more with us.
yeah.
Ivan, you're toxic.
No, listen, dude, listen, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna get a.
No, he's driving, Ivan. You're gonna kill him. He's driving home.
David,
Yo, what's up, man?
is our relationship toxic and one-sided?
Hello?
Hello? Is that David?
Yeah.
David, is our relationship toxic and one-sided?
What?
David, Adam and Martin are telling me that I'm mean.
Yes.
I think it could be perceived that maybe.
No,
Yeah.
David, what do you perceive it as, David?
Yeah, he's just being polite, Ivan. He's just being polite.
That's a good question. I really don't think that much about it.
Say
I
yes.
just think about it as a friendship.
Exactly,
No,
David.
You've
We're
tricked
good
him.
friends, aren't
You've
we?
gaslit gatekeep girl
Yeah.
boss David. How could you?
Even the new year.
Exactly, David.
David, I'm
Yo,
not manipulative,
David, you're
am I?
gonna. All right, David. I'll see you. I'll see you at the pool at some point.
Yeah, I'll look forward to it.
Yeah. All right. Bye bye.
Alright, bye bye.
David, I'm not manipulative, am I? Nudge, nudge.
Yeah, Steven, I think this stream has maybe been one of the more fun ones in a while because we're not playing the game. Oh, sorry, you're right. Okay, let's make a concerted effort to pick up the pace here. You're right. I need to put another quarter in the distraction jar. Tell her we're waiting outside then.
Roger. Yeah.
We need some sort of punishment for if we get sidetracked again. Whoever starts the sidetrack gets like something. I don't know. I'm all open to ideas.
You're starting to sidetrack with the sidetrack.
You're right, but just, keep that in mind. We waited down below for a bit before Mayuri came out.
Col0n, Col0n.
New song? I mean, not new, period, but
It's another
new.
remix.
Oh yeah, because this is just the lab theme.
Right?
Dun,
Remix.
different melody, but yeah, it's got. Anyway, whatever. No sidetrack.
Thanks for coming to get me.
Yeah, if you sidetrack, you get sent to Brazil. Oh no, you have to say the words "I love Brazil" with a straight face. There you go. If you sidetrack.
It's not that hard.
Is Col0n okay?
And an extra sentence you have to make up on the spot. There you go. As soon as she got out of the store, Mayuri ran out and gave Kaguri a big hug. She had a worried look on her face as she peered into Kaguri's eyes.
Thanks, Mayuri. I'm okay now.
You are absolutely right, Stephen.
I'm so glad. You just fell over, so I was really worried. I'm worried. Wait, what'd she say? What?
Oh.
Sorry, I worried
What'd she
you.
say? You fell. Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought she said I'm worried about you. I don't know how. I'm like, what?
I'm sorry I worried you.
But why did you two come to get me? What, Daru not like using this as an excuse to go to May Queen? He didn't come? What the?
What?
They ruined his character.
They ruined him.
Oh
They-
my god.
They didn't even
Yeah, remember
flanderize
when
him.
Daru had a crush on Ferris? Couldn't that be like an interesting thing? Oh, you're destined to marry Yuki, but you like Ferris still?
Yeah, that
Couldn't
would be
an
interesting.
use of her character.
Oh well.
Game.
I have something to
Anyway,
ask
I
of you.
love Brazil.
About that song you were just singing. I repeated the conversation I had at the lab for Mayuri. So, can you tell us where you heard that song?
Oh, here we're gonna get into the weird stupid loop of it coming from nowhere. Mayushi heard Suzu singing it.
Suzu was singing? I mean, singing it?
That's right. After work, Mayushi studies a lot at the lab. On rainy days, Suzu does her training inside, like push-ups and sit-ups and stuff.
I want to be an Air Force Ranger! What? What does she sing? No one sings while you just do push-ups?
Like, who
You're
doesn't?
clearly
Oh.
doing push-ups wrong.
And when she finishes her training, she always takes a shower. After she comes out, she looks out the window at the rain as she dries her hair.
Very dramatic.
True. And when she does, she always softly sings a song. I've never asked her what it's called, though.
I see. So maybe it was a song from the future then. Like a song that was popular with people in the 2030s, maybe. Maybe Kagura learned it at the same time that Suzuha did.
Maybe this is like the 2030s version of Super Idol.
Super Idol deja no domini you'd think she wouldn't sing that because it's like a that guy's a government plant.
I mean, yeah, but like, dude, it's still Super Idol. Like,
Listen, it may be a psyop, but it's the best psyop I've ever participated
That's
in.
because
you
you're
know what I mean?
brainwashed.
No, it's
So-
the best psyop.
dude, you can't even begin to tell me that Super Idol is not fire.
You're right, I can't because my
You should
brain
listen-
was
You
infected.
should listen to it again.
I hate that I agree with you. That's the
Go and
problem.
give them more views. Go and give them more clicks right now, Adam.
So maybe we should ask Suzuha next.
You're right.
I've come this far, so I'll stay with you until we find out.
Really? Wow, thank you.
I have nothing, and I mean nothing, better to do. My relationship with Suzuha was still pretty strained in this world, but she would probably help me get Kaguri's memories back. Because she is a nice and forgiving person, and I am not. Let's head back to the lab. She'd be working at the Brontu workshop. What? Really? She would be?
Mayushi will go with you. I guess she would be.
She would be.
Are you sure, Mary? Yeah.
Mayuri gave a cheerful answer and then started to fidget as if she were embarrassed for some reason.
For some reason.
Like that.
I don't know how to say this, but when I see you, Kaguri, I feel like I have to do something. Like, I want to protect you or I want to help you. I wonder why. It's strange, isn't it?
I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? I love Brazil. Maybe it was the bond between mother and daughter. It was going to be a long time before Mayuri became Kaguri's mother, though.
And also, I think it's sad not being able to remember things. Mayuri. Thank you.
I just got hit with a wave of emotional, like, attachment to the first game because her saying it's sad not being able to remember things. I'm like, we put her through that 100 million times. Ow.
I mean, for some reason, it just reminded me of Bad Things Are Bad, which that's the first game, right?
Yeah, bad things are bad.
Yeah.
bad.
Which that came off as cute and funny.
Yeah, it was funny.
I mean, I say it's true. But,
Nah, bad things aren't bad, Martin. It's that simple. Thank you. It's fine. Let's all do our best.
And so the three of us went back to the lab. Oh, her bike's gone.
Suzu's bike isn't here.
thanks, Mary. That's strange. It was here when we left. Yay! Just as we went to peek. It is Ivan Day.
Ivan episode.
True.
Yeah.
Denai is gonna pop out now.
And then
Then
who
like
else?
only one of the 3 dudes will show up.
Nah, they're a total package deal.
They are a total package deal, but like maybe he'll just be like zipped it, like he'll not know how he got there alone. Then he'll start freaking out because he's not with the other 2.
Where's my friends?
I don't know what I went.
It was so dark in the movie theater, I lost them.
I mean, I like the idea that one of them is separated. Sorry, I love Brazil. Like, it's the sort of online Alicization, like brain breaking, like
index,
taboo,
blood,
index,
blood,
taboo,
blood.
index, index, blood,
Yeah.
blood, arm gone, arm
it's
gone,
like-
blood, index, blood, taboo.
It's like that, but with like all the I'm doing good job, you good friend, good Mike,
Oh
good job.
no, that would break my heart.
It would.
Oh, that's so sad.
He's so sad.
Ow. The characters we made up, I have more attached to than the ones in this game.
Womp womp.
Just as we went to peek inside the Bronte workshop, Tenoji came out.
Hey, you need something?
Suzuha here? I think she was working a while ago.
Oh, she left for the day. Said she had something to do this afternoon. Seemed pretty serious.
This game would go a lot quicker if everyone was just in the same room. Oh, Mayuri, what's that song? Oh, Mayuri just left. Oh, okay. Hey, Mayuri. I think it was Suzuha. Oh, where's Suzuha? Oh, she just left. What the fuck? Did you ask what it was?
Nope. I'm not interested in getting involved in my part-timers' private lives.
Oh, so she's a part timer now? Well, since when?
She's a part-time warrior. Which, God, it's been a while since I said that.
She's
like,
not the
how is
Suzuha that
he
we know though. So why is she working there?
How was he able to assume that?
That was only said before he headed back into the shop.
He's got like a little radar in his head. He knows exactly what changed at this point. I wonder where she went. What do you suppose she had to do?
I hoped it was nothing serious, but everything she...
I don't think we have any more choices, so.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
But yeah, we're
What's
already
that?
locked into the Kagri ending.
Yeah, it was, but that was a different world line. It doesn't matter anymore, Steven. Boop. Beep. Boop. Oh, hint. I said... Sorry, I had to squint a little bit. I thought it said, I think I've got a thing for Kaguri's memories. I'm like, what?
Damn.
I think I've got a hint for Kaguri's memories. There are some things I want to ask you about. Where are you? Go-Go Curry! It's Go-Go Rice. I love Brazil. But, it's, Martin, you remember a really long time ago we played Mario Maker, and Nick was on, and he was slightly intoxicated, and then taught us some Chinese?
Yes.
Go-Go Rice. Neat.
I mean,
it's like,
and
shit.
in fun.
yeah. It's Chu Fan. There we go. It's Go-Go Rice.
Chu fan. Yeah.
Chu Fan. Was she eating a late lunch? Was that important? Oh, let's go check it out. Oh no, someone stole her phone and lured you. Oh, never mind.
If this game loves the anime so much, why isn't it going to Sambo?
I don't know. Martin, quick, Go Curry clerk.
Was amazing. The winner of this month's Go-Go Curry Akihabara Eating Contest is the first person in store history to win 3 in a row, the Silent Slaughterer.
Damn.
Clap more. Wow, when did she fit all that curry in her tiny body?
She the goddess curry is a man before us.
She sure slaughtered that curry. If you don't think she was a real assassin, I'd believe it.
Haha, she is. Isn't that funny?
Congratulations to our winner, the Silent Slaughterer.
Wow. Sugoi desune. Was this what Suzuo had been up to? Mr. Ward said she'd won 3 times in a row, and the customer seemed to know her. Did that mean she was a regular? No, this is her first time here. Suzuo made her way over to us through the cheering crowds. Winning is so boring. Oh, what's wrong, you 3?
Mega challenge. Goddamn.
Well, okay, no more.
Man, no more
Sorry,
of
the
that.
tournament was just about to begin, so I didn't have time to type out a longer response. Wait, oh, that's not about eating curry, it's melee.
Oh, wow! I can't believe you ate that big a plate of curry. With quotes.
Were you trying to think of a Smash Brothers term and couldn't find one?
I mean, I was just reading. I could make a Smash Brothers term here. I'll leave it vague and do quotes with my hands, and then I was like, I don't know that my tone of voice or air quotes are gonna help all that much, so I will just say with quotes.
Okay.
And there was my thought process.
Awesome. Yeah, well, you can when you can. You need that nutrition to survive on the battlefield.
Eating wild flying smash. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
True.
The battlefield?
Yeah, it's a stage with 3 platforms and pretty medium blast zones.
And wonky edges.
Very wonky edges.
Am I hearing this wrong? I thought this was about eating.
It's probably better not to think about it. So, Uncle, what was this about a clue to Kaguri's memories? I explained what happened so far, for the 3rd time. Huh? You heard me singing? You should have said something, Mayuri.
You were so cute when you were singing. I thought if I said something, you'd stop.
You're so mean. You're manipulative. You're toxic. So, where did you hear that song? Jeez Louise. Oh, but we were there when she learned it.
This is just a he said, she said.
We need to go find Yuki. Where's Yuki? This is the 4th time, dude. Mom used to sing it. Yuki did. Well, we gave her that present, the music box that had that. So is that it? Is that the starting point?
Is that ground 0?
I guess so, unless she heard it from somewhere else beforehand.
Well, because it didn't they give her the music box because she liked this?
That didn't even happen in this timeline.
It didn't. No.
No, it didn't.
Because the Christmas party didn't happen.
No. What the fuck? What?
Yuki? Your mom's name is Yuki too?
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Does she go by the last name Yuki because she was with Suzuwa or something? So I don't know, so she's just gone by that name. So even though she doesn't know that she thinks her mom's name is Yuki or something.
Oops.
Oops.
No, that's not it. Yuki's nickname is Mom.
She was saying that Yuki's your mom when she's not supposed to know that Yuki's her mom.
Yeah. That's right, I just always call her that.
Do you? So how did she get that nickname?
It's short for Mother Hen. She's a designated driver. We're really good drinker. We're mad drinkers. We drink all the time. Sorry, we can tell you about this another time. Pina coladas, haha. Uncle, over here. Suzu and I stood a little away from Kaguri. Listen, is there really any point in hiding the truth about Mom from her? The memories might not come back, so it's smarter not to tell her, I think. I see. I'd like to avoid that, if we can. So, Yuki taught you about the song in the future, right? Of course. She used to sing it as she cooked, so I learned it that way. I was getting confused. So what was going on here? Jeez. So when Kaguri was little, she learned it from you or Yuki? No way. Kaguri only became Big Sis Mayuri's adopted daughter after Mom taught. And I've never sung it for anyone.
you're telling me this song traveled from the future to the past with Suzuha to Mayuri to the future again as Mayuri grew up and taught it to Kagura as a kid, and
I hate this
what
song.
the?
I don't know, like, I guess kind of spoilers, but I kind of remember something about at least like 2 or 3 other people being tied into this, so
Oh
who
my
knows how much longer this will go on.
Wasn't it like Okabe's mom or
What
something
the-
that you said?
I know it somehow works its way to
Okabe's mom.
It somehow works its way to Okabe's mom. Then I remember Okabe's mom saying she heard it from Okabe or something.
What the hell?
What?
And it's
How?
like, what are you?
I've never sung it for anyone. I never let Kagura hear it. It was all I could do to survive back then. I didn't have time to sing. Fuck off.
What's even the point of the song? Like, if we find out who she learned the song from, how will this magically solve Kagura's memory problems?
It be apparently she's still like people know the song. She's heard the song and it didn't help.
Just-
Why are we doing this? I didn't even realize
Waste
that I've been
time.
singing it. And she said she learned it when she was a kid, so she probably learned it from Mayuri. I see. Which meant that Kagura learned it from Mayuri, who learned it from hearing Suzuha hum it, and Suzuha learned it from Yuki, her mother. Which means next time we visit. Oh my god! Which means next we visit Yuki, I guess. This is turning into a game of telephone, which it's insane. It's insane that you, Yuki, Mayuri, and I don't know who else, Kagura, all heard the song from someone else, and then adopted it into your own little headspace, and then sang it for someone else for them to pass it on. This is an insane earworm.
It's apparently that much of an earworm, yeah. Super idol de Sharon Domain.
Demoni den Tianma. Even
You
so,
So is Yuki like? So is her name Yuki Amane? Is that like the other chick's name?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what if like they're just going to see Yuki right now? So what if they mix up the last names and accidentally go to a different Yuki's house, dude? That would be
A
embarrassing.
different new Yuki.
It would.
But even so, if we kept at it, we were sure to learn the truth eventually. Anyway, I've got some maintenance on the time machine. No excuse. I don't think I can go. I'm only supposed to be in the setting for like 2 minutes. You're not supposed to get too attached to me. Take care of Kagura. Bye. Yeah. Well, bye, Suzuha. So that's the story. Blah, blah, blah. I explained to them. Of course, since I couldn't tell them about the future, I skirted around that part of the story, which is the entire story.
I don't know how I managed that.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So next is Yuki, right? What does she see? What? It's just. So all you would have had to say is that she learned it.
Whatever.
What do you mean? What did you tell her? They already know that she heard it from Yuki. 'Cause that's what she just
Yeah,
said.
what
And
new
that's all you
information
need to
did
know.
you tell her? Whatever.
What could you have told?
Mayuri, can you contact her for me?
Okay, sure.
Please let this be over soon. Mayuri took out her phone to call Yuki. Like, I know we're not doing ourselves any favors, but come on. Be done now.
Well, she's not answering.
I mean, I think the time spent like trying to decipher this nonsense is worth it to at least kind of understand what's even happening.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I think the only conclusion we've come to is this is pointless.
yeah, and this sucks, and it's really dumb.
It's kind of like Osamake, where if you just turn your brain off and kind of absorb it on a surface level, it makes more sense than if you actually think about it.
Yeah, where you have to like, oh wait, did they just switch which side they were arguing on? Hold on. Can you put that in French? Like, oh god.
Yeah, you'd have to put the subtitles in French to understand what they were saying.
Oh, I pressed a new button. No, don't do that. Sorry, I lean and then I put my hand on the keyboard on accident because that's like where my hand naturally goes, and then we go in E mode. E.
Also,
Oh, sorry.
Line.
No E. Mayuri gave up on calling her and sent her a message online.
There we go.
Steven. No E.
No E. It's
Steven,
ban-
stop.
Well, I mean, it's only banned in Mexico.
Yeah,
I still don't want to see
here.
anyone I know Ian.
Yeah, it's dangerous. If you pick up the habit and then go to Mexico, they'll kill you for E.
Oh.
Yeah, strike one, you guys. No
La
E.
cartel es
La
no
cartel.
E.
No. No.
No E.
No.
All right, you know what? You guys, all of you guys are now being under one. You guys are now all one entity. So even though it was two separate people that said E, now you all have 2 strikes. If like one of
But-
you ruins it for everyone.
But Ivan, look at your messages.
Nah, that's a strike,
E.
dude. Strikes don't count. You know, there's a strike through the E in the sign that me saying it is a strike cancels out that strike, therefore it's invalidated. No,
Oh, Steven's pulling out the mirror world.
Hey, the mirror world is like a different thing. That's not like
Well,
our
in the mirror world, they can't 3.
Yeah, in the mirror world they're not allowed to 3, but we're not in the mirror world.
In the mirror world, it's no 3.
I'm sorry this turned into such a big deal.
You should be sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Mayuri, stop coddling.
And you know, Mayushi is having fun going on a walk with Kaguri. Thanks. I feel kind of relaxed too, talking with you like this.
I can fix that. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Oh, me too. Maybe we just get along. That makes me happy.
Sorry.
Bro.
Well, that's cool, Jonah.
You entered the mirror world. Whoa. We gotta use leet speak now? Kinda.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really by itself. Like, you can... Like, Jonah's message, I entered the mirror world, right? The has an E, entered has 3 E's. That's okay, because you're just talking. You're speaking words. It's really...
Yeah, it's like...
But just...
Like, you know, when you're, like, think about it in terms of parking. Like, let's say that, like, no E meant no parking. When you're, like... So, when there's a no parking sign, you're not allowed to park there, but you can drive past there.
Yeah.
Like, so it's okay to drive past the
That
spot,
doesn't
you
make
can't stop
any
there.
sense.
I'm
but
saying that since when did we put Adam, can you put up a no E sign so that we know not to E here?
Martin, that would take me 20 minutes. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you're in like
I would do that. I would. But we're just
Okay.
gonna have to remind people when they come in. No E.
how unfortunate.
Sorry. This is all I
Oh,
got.
By the
that-
time you would be able
no.
to do it, the bit would kind of be like done and done with.
No, Martin.
No
E.
Don't want to see none of that.
Come to think of it, Darwood said he had something to do with or do today, and oh my God, we're. Jeez. Come to think of it, Darwood said he had something to do today, and I haven't seen him since we left the lab. It was probably something I didn't want to know about.
Oh, I got a message from Yuki.
Oh, no wonder. Where's our new quest location?
I'm actually on a date with Hashida, it says. Oh, wow, I see. They're dating?
I hadn't heard they were I hadn't heard that they were close enough to start dating. Was that what Dora was up to? Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, dude. Looks like she's coming to the lab this evening.
Evening, huh? That's not for a little while.
I don't think we should interrupt their date, though. That's alright, let's wait.
If Calgary wanted to wait, it wasn't my place to disagree. We
No,
decided,
Wedding Crasher.
yeah, with Owen Wilson and not Owen Wilson.
He's like the blonde guy, right? With like the kind of long hair.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Lightning McQueen in Cars
Oh.
2.
Okay, I know he's the voice of Lightning McQueen, but I don't specifically recall. I can't seem to recall what he looks like. Is he the guy in Midnight in Paris?
Yes, he is. Wow.
Okay.
I'm in Paris.
mean-
That's crazy. Wow.
Wow, hater! I'm in Paris. Midnight. And I'm
was in
back in time
Paris?
talking to
Owen
Ernest
Wilson.
Hemingway.
Ernest Hemingway. Wow, that's crazy. I've always wanted to go to Paris. Wow.
Wow.
My Owen Wilson impression is immaculate. We decided to have Mayuri answer Yuki's message and then go back to the lab. Till evening. On the way. What's up, dog?
Col0n over there.
Gene in the Emoji Movie. Also, animated movie. Check. I Love Brazil side tangent. Check. Gene is...
TJ Miller.
Yes. I know his Mez dad is Stephen Wright, the greatest deadpan comedian of all time. So it's amazing that they got him to do that. Anyway, Mayuri suddenly lowered her voice and quietly pointed to her nearby cafeteria with an outdoor setting. Oh, they're right here. Ugh.
Wow.
Fancy meeting you here.
Two people we recognized were sitting at one of the tables. It was Yuki and Daru. The two of them were eating a sandwich together. And like Lady and the Tramp style, where like they were both eating the same sandwich together, but it was weird because one of them had to like bite down on the sandwich so that the other one could eat a bite, and then vice versa.
I mean,
And
we're holding the sandwich and the bread and holding hands. It's weird.
You have 3 hands?
Not with that attitude.
This is... it's like spiraling the dead ringer in a knife. It's like 3 fucking hands if you have high enough FOV. This is... I don't know.
It's awesome.
I love that. Oh, it's a dead ringer and a zapper. Or sapper. You've got 2 hands on the sapper and then 1 hand on the dead ringer. So it's like... You got 3 hands.
I thought it was like whenever you're reloading and then like pulling out your... Like
there's a lot of ways to do it.
Red Dead Ringer.
Yeah. I guess in stores over there and not here, I'll say it's him. Doru, normies must explode. Remember that? Oh, too close.
What do we do?
We shouldn't get in the way.
But this isn't something you get to see every day, is it?
That's very true.
Nope, Steven, we're not leaving him be. Mayuri's eyes were filled with passion. She seemed to be truly cheering them on. Should we wait for them to finish and pretend we just happened to walk by?
Maybe she thinks that's a great idea.
We did just happen to walk by.
Why do you have to pretend to what you walk by?
That's what...
Whatever.
That sounds good to me.
Kaguri and Mayuri were getting excited. Was this really that exciting? No. We sat at a nearby table in the corner of the terrace so as to not let them see us. We covered our faces as best we could and quietly observed the two of them. How? Our faces are covered. They seem to be enjoying their lunch. Daru is not happy.
I only have one face. My game face.
Oh, my
Sorry.
mom got me a oh, I love Brazil. Got me a coding shirt or whatever. It's actually I kind of like it. It's going to be relegated to a pajama shirt because I will not wear it in public. But thank you, Mom. I like it. It's 99 bottles of beer on the wall, but it's 99 little bugs in my code. Take it out, patch it around. Now you got 127 little bugs in my code. I think it's kind of neat. Haha, coding's hard and stupid. Get it?
It is. It's terrible.
I get it. It sucks. But that's really nice. I like that. I should have worn it. That'd be funny. I could just barely make out what they were saying. Oh, this is me. Shit.
Remember when you voiced Yuki?
It's been like... How long has it been? It's been months. I feel like...
It's probably been a month.
What the hell does she sound like?
Suzu, but slightly deeper.
Deeper, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Slightly.
Hashida, you've got some tomato stuck on your mouth. I'll wipe it off. I remember it was
See,
like kind of
reference.
robotic and like whatever.
No. I'm fine. I'm just fine. I'll wipe it off myself. Also, blood.
But blood. But you never have a handkerchief with you, do you? Come on, turn this way.
Well, if any of my bodily fluid gets on your handkerchief, you'll have to throw it out.
I will not. I'll do this. She eats
Oh,
the
it's your
handkerchief.
vampire. Oh shit. She in the fucking dating game. She was a cosplayer.
Yeah,
Why didn't they bring that up at all in this game?
she wears a hat.
I guess.
I mean, completely like unrelated non sequitur, but she does wear a hat.
True.
Come on, here.
You're right about that one.
Thanks.
Ah.
What is he doing?
They're getting along so well. I'm jealous. Like low red, like blurred
Yeah.
images of them. Like, what?
They make the perfect couple.
Do they?
they do. Of course they do.
Yeah, Ivan, why didn't you talk over yourself?
I wish I could like talk over my dude. If I could talk 2 times at dude, what if I had 2 mouths and could talk 2 times at once? That would be awesome.
That would be
I would
terrible.
hate it.
That would be so cool, dude. Honestly, that'd be awesome.
I mean, Ivan, what you could do is like pause, mute yourself, record one line into your phone.
No, do not do that.
Unpause, play the line while saying the other line out loud, so that both audios are congruent. As
Do
if you
not
were
do
saying
that.
two
That would
things
be
at
so
once.
annoying and convoluted.
Dude, I don't want to. I want to fake it, dude. I want to be able to talk over myself. Like that would be awesome. I think I gotta learn to do that. They look so happy together, so that's nice.
Mayuri was watching them with stars in her eyes, but since they're closed, you're just going to have to imagine it. And then...
Mayuri, are you hungry?
No, it's just a little stomach bug going on. Mayuri, tell me a story.
I was going to eat after work.
Oh, were you? Okay,
I like
what?
just the idea that was like a sarcastic response, just like,
oh,
oh, were you?
I'll order something. My treat.
You sure?
It's my way of saying thanks for helping on this long, obnoxious side quest.
Yeah, you're so nice, Col0n.
Side quest in real life, except this is honestly more of a direction for the story to actually go compared to what was happening in the original game of save the world. I don't wanna do it. No.
Oh, original game being original Steins Gate 0.
Well, so, the original plot line.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, new objective. Order Mayuri lunch. Mayuri's eyes shone as she looked at the menu.
I want crepes with lots of strawberries and cream.
Evidently, the place was offering a special on crepes today. How very money conscious of you. Okay, what about you, Kaguri?
I just ate, so...
Come on, let's eat together.
Don't worry
feel
about
this
it.
pushing the plot forward, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, she likes bananas.
Thanks. I'll have the banana and chocolate one then.
She likes bananas. That could only be related to the random chimp event.
True.
Or
Roger.
bro, what if it was actually a reference to the first game because Mayuri bought bananas in the first game? Remember the gel nano guys?
Yep. I want to buy crepes, being careful not to let Dora and Yuki see me. They keep, like, drawing their faces like that in the CGs. Like, they kept drawing Maho with, like, weird, I don't know how to describe it, like...
Line eye.
Yeah, like little chibi anime eyes.
Fussy eyes.
Yeah.
Wallenstein.
Oh, these are so good. I can't believe it.
Right, the chocolate is just the right amount of bitterness.
None at all?
And the strawberries are good too. Here Kaguri say,
This is almost what I meant by the banana CG, but I was very off.
It's good. Wait, what are you making me do?
What?
Come on. You don't need to get embarrassed. We're both girls.
What if it was an indirect kiss, bro? That's crazy.
That would be wild. Like, I would lose it, dude. But they're both girls, so it doesn't matter.
They're still swapping.
That's true, bud.
I can't wait for them to like lean in and kiss each other on the lips.
That would be like, dude, that would be insane. Oh, so you've got some cream on your cheek. Oops.
Oops.
Okabe, did you have crepes for yourself?
So like watching them from like a distance, like what's up with
Yeah,
the
what's
camera?
that?
Like it's like from below. He's
Yeah.
squatting down
He's
like,
in a bush.
the next table over.
I think
There
he
was only
forgot.
like
He forgot which date he was stalking. He's like, oh,
I was gonna say-
it's Mayuri and Kaguri. I should
Like-
make sure they don't see me.
like I
Idiot.
like the idea that he was about to sit down, but it was only a table with like this area only has like tables for 2 people on dates. Like it's a popular date area or whatever.
Yeah.
So you had to get like a kid's like table or, like, with a log or something and like sit down, and it's clearly lower than the other things. So
And
his
he's like-
eye level is like their like shoulder.
Yeah, and he's got to like put his arms like extended upwards to like be on the table and grab his stuff. It's very
Yeah.
uncomfortable. That would be great if he just forgot what he was doing, came out of the crepe shop and went, oh no, Kaguri and Mayuri, you know what? I haven't observed people on a date before. I think I'm going to, I should hide to make sure they don't notice me. I just
Okabe-
forgot he was doing that for.
Okabe gets the amnesia.
Yeah, it's contagious.
I'm okay. I can do it by myself.
Whenever nothing is happening in the game, I go to my other monitor and watch I'm Mr. Big Chungus. You're gonna like have that on loop then, because nothing is ever happening.
Big Chungus.
I'm Mr. Keck.
Mr. Keck.
Kaguri hurriedly took a
Right.
hand mirror and handkerchief out of her pouch and wiped it out.
Out of her pouch.
Pouch? Oh, she's a kangaroo.
She's a marsupial dude. Damn. People in the future are weird.
Yeah,
The radiation
maybe
really
she
gave some
wants
weird
to do that.
mutations.
her mom was Australian. I mean, a kangaroo. I mean, Australian.
Mary can't do that.
Why?
Why? Because when you say stuff like that, it makes me feel weird.
Weird. Oh, I'm here.
Yeah. It makes me really want to let you spoil me. It's strange. I'm supposed to be older than you.
Kaguri's cheeks flushed red as she stared into Mayuri's eyes. What is going on right now?
That means you love
They're
me,
gonna
right?
make out, bro.
No.
It's weird
That's
because they're
weird.
also mom and daughter.
Yes.
And also, and also, they're not blood related.
What are you doing, Step Mayuri?
What are you doing, adoptive mom?
What?
Mayushi loves you too.
Mary,
Oh, sorry. I was burying my head in my hands. I was like, one, listening to you do this to yourself is like odd, and I apologize for that. But like, oh, secretly a marsupial. Yeah, that's an extra bonus tick if you want to add that. But yeah. Anyway, oh, she doesn't really mean anything by it. Don't let it bug you.
she doesn't.
Hey, give Mayushi a bite too, okay?
Can I have cereal
No.
in bed, please?
Cereal in bed? The hell?
Only cereal in bed. Only if you do all of your homework tonight. You gotta get all your homework
Can I
done.
have cereal in bed, please?
And then tomorrow morning you can have cereal in bed. Just make sure you get your algebra done. Those book reports got to be finished, all of it for the whole week, and then you can have cereal in bed. Because you don't want the crumbs getting in there. You don't want the.
I mean, I'd say it depends. Cereal in a bowl with milk in bed, kind of risky. You spill
Yeah.
the milk everywhere. Yikes. But cereal out of the box in bed, I mean, a little less risky.
Hashtag
It's
no
just like, a few
exclamation
crumbs.
Hashtag no exclamation point. Well, if you're not gonna do your homework, you can't have cereal in bed. That's my ultimatum for you.
Damn.
Oh, fine. Here, say
I'm getting tangled in cords. Okay. Mayuri took a bite out of the crepe in Kaguri's hand. To someone else's eyes, it must have looked like two sisters feeding each other crepes. Of course, Mayuri would be the little sister, as if I have to explain this. But it didn't look that way to me. It looked like little Kaguri was blushing and stretching a hand out towards her mother. I really did want to get her memories back. I could only imagine what the future was like after World War III occurred. But no matter how bad it got, families still must have gotten together to eat dinner. Maybe this happened in the future, too. That would be a very happy...
Col0n.
Hmm?
Should get a bigger
What's
seat.
wrong? You're spacing out.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something.
Do you want a crepe too? Why not get one?
No, I'm fine, I just ate. But that's what whatever. And the crepe looked so sweet that I'd lost my appetite. What?
What?
I hate sweet things. I'm no fun anymore.
I mean, I can understand the
know.
sentiment, but you know, no need to be rude about it. There's such thing as savory crepes.
True. Maybe she will give you a bite of hers then. Oh, you can have a one of mine too.
I hate to break it to you
Yes.
guys, but I'm the one that's supposed to say, if you guys want to feed me.
They just start screaming at each other. Screaming contest.
Drawing the eye of everyone else around them.
Damn.
Like your brother doing the NPC walk. Like walking over to people's tables and like sort of staring into space and then falling over. It was weird. I suddenly found myself with two smiling girls shoving two crepes in my face while going, Dude, come on, stop that, it's embarrassing. What? Without even thinking, I tried to move my chair back, only to get it caught on the leg of the table. Oh, he said,
he's
haha.
Then they're gonna make us see you be loud. Then they're gonna see him, and they'll be like, "Oh, they saw us here, seeing them." They'll be like, "Oh, wow, you guys are here watching us," and they'll be like, eek."
Steven's
Embarrassing.
Steven's miser posting right now. I'm Mr. Big Chungus. I'm Mr. Keck. That's the song. That's the song that Kaguri knows.
Funny. I'm Mr. Timberlake.
Friends call me Big Chungus. Whatever I touch turns to Keck in my clutch. I'm too much. I love that I've
Love
seen those
that
movies
song,
before the
dude.
memes. I'm cool, guys.
True.
I saw was it Santa Claus 2?
I feel like a lot of people have.
That one not so much. The first one a lot of people have seen, but like the second one with like Mother Earth and the two, like nah, it was way less like of a thing. Ow. The rest of the cafe watched me as I fell flat onto the ground. I ended up attracting a lot of attention, and as a result, we get to do this early. Is that you, Okabe?
What? What are you doing here?
They found us. We explained to the two of them how we'd found ourselves here.
We literally were just passing by. It's not that hard to explain.
Jeez, you should have said something.
I'm sorry. We didn't want to interrupt.
It's embarrassing to think that you've been watching us the whole time. Everyone must leave the frame for Daru. Daru's face was as placid as a sage's. Is placid the word of the day? Hold on.
Sure hope so.
What is word of the
W-O-T-D. Astute. Hey, that's not bad.
No.
Huh. That could happen. That's a word that people use.
I mean, we were praising Okabe's astute observation skills earlier.
Yeah, we were.
Of what were we even like sarcastically congratulating him on noticing?
Oh, jeez. It
I
was
don't remember.
the fact that the world line was similar to the one he was at before.
I don't know.
Uh,
Kaguri's amnesia is contagious.
yes, it is. I remember we were making fun of the game for something it didn't do. You know, she was really worried about you. I'm really worried about you. Knowing that we saw him like that must have snapped his mind in half. We would have said something if he noticed the bullet hole in the floor. Yeah, well, it's gone now, whatever. So, Yuki, how about it? Do you remember where you heard that song? I do, it was really recent. I work at a dessert cooking class. I'm the teacher's assistant. What? Really?
Okabe's mom is at the cooking class. That's what I'm calling. That's what
no
it probably
way.
is.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
I work at a dessert cooking class. I'm the teacher's assistant. You know how I love to make snacks, right? That thing that I do all the time? I'm still learning, though. Anyway.
All her desserts were really yummy. I see.
Let's make you some soon, Kaguri, okay?
Yes, please.
Okay, miss, I just ate and I'm now eating a crepe. I tried to get the conversation back on track. So, what's the deal with the song in the class and... Oh, right. One of the students in the class is always singing it. Fuck off. I don't think she knows she's doing it, but she always looks really happy when she does. I picked it up at some point because everyone does.
It's like, dude, it's like it's gonna be Okabe's mom. Okabe's mom will be like, I heard from Okabe, and then it's like there's nothing we can do at that point, and it'll all been wasted time.
Yep. Is that student someone you know? Oh, sorry. Is that student Wait. What?
What?
What? Hold on. I mean, I know this doesn't make sense, but let me reenact this one more time for you. I don't think she knows she's doing it, but she always looks really happy when she does. I picked it up at some point. Is that student someone you know? Someone I know? It is his mom. You're absolutely right, Ivan. God damn it. I don't think so. She's an older woman. We'd played the game of telephone to this point and ended up with someone who had nothing to do with any of us. Maybe it was a really common song and Kaguri just happened to learn it from hearing someone sing it in the future. No, it was too early to assume that. Let's try getting a hold of that student. Yuki, can you contact her for us? I'm sure you talk to all of the people in that cooking class. I know you can't tell us her private information, but please do. Oh, I don't mind. It's a class, sure, but it's not that big of a deal. I know her email. I talk to her all the time.
Which, by the way, if it is Okabe's mom, which it totally is, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, this person that, my best friend is like dating and is gonna have a kid with, aka Suzu, that we know is friends with my mom.
The situation's weird enough. I don't think that's the weirdest thing this is. There's two people who are hanging out with their kids from the future right now, which the fact that it's two people is really annoying. Yuki took her phone out of her pouch and started to fiddle with it. She seemed to be looking at a list of addresses. Oh, here we go. This is her. Here it comes. She turned the phone towards us. Seeing the name of the person we'd never met wouldn't do us any good, but we looked anyway. Ah! Huh? Yeah, here it is. Duh! Huh? What?
That name. That's Okarin's mom.
There was no doubt about it. That was my mom's name. Does she get a Sprite? Nope.
No.
Wait. No one's ever had to voice Okabe's mom, right?
Nope. I think we maybe had his dad at one point, at some time in the dating sim.
Oh, and I tried to do Deeper Okabe. I remember that.
Okabe's mom might have shown up at one point, but I doubt it.
I don't
Want to give your crack at it, Martin?
Yeah.
I mean, Hold on. Okabe's. All right, sure. I'll just come up with something.
Okabe's probably got a smoking mom, so do the hottest voice you can do.
I'll just reuse. Wow, so Yuki's a friend of yours?
Thanks, hot mom. After hearing the shocking news that Kaguri's song traced its roots all the way back to my mom, we went back to the lab. It would have been embarrassing to call my mom in front of Mayuri and Kaguri, so I went up to the roof in the cold to call home. Hey, roof, they do watch the anime. You know who else knows the song? My mom. See, that's a funny my mom joke. When I asked my mom if she was going to a cooking class, she seemed surprised that I didn't know.
I see. That song, huh? I had no idea I was singing it. It's kind of embarrassing.
Whoa, cackle.
Cackle, goddamn. Okabe's. I know where Okabe got it from.
Oh, true.
It's kind of embarrassing. I was singing it.
Where'd you learn the song?
Where?
Oh, I love the idea that Okabe's family sits around the dinner table cackling to each other.
He stopped cackling for this game because he's a lame now. But that's
Yeah, he's-
when back when Ho and Kiyoma was around for dinner. Oh man, those dinners were crazy.
You meet any good girls at school? It's awesome. I love that. Like you heard it on the radio, or maybe you heard someone else singing it at this point. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, it was you.
Oh no, you're at God, Ivan's freaking. I know you've like
Um.
seen this before, but air quotes. But like that's so stupid. Huh?
So dumb.
Well, you used to sing it.
What? What?
Well, what
What are you talking about? That's impossible.
Well, you remember when you were in middle school and Mayuri got really depressed, right? When her grandma died?
You don't have to say it in that sensual whisper, but yes,
I mean, everybody. This is just how I talk, sweetie.
I know.
You know, everybody was really worried, but one day she suddenly got better. But then you started going crazy. I mean, what was all that about? You were a bad scientist? I mean, we all knew you were. Like, come on.
Bad scientist.
Mad cyclist. Please stop. Also, it was mad scientist, Mom. Very important.
I mean, what was there to be mad about, sweetie?
Ah! Was there anything in the world? Was there anything in the world more terrifying than hearing about your own dark history from your mom?
Some dark history, dude.
I mean, when
Yeah.
you started being a bad what's-its, you started singing that song whenever you took a bath. You sang it so often, I guess I learned it.
I hate this. This is. I sang it.
Oh, that's right. You don't remember? Oh, a customer's here. Bye. It's going to rain soon, so come home quick.
It is not. Anyway, seriously? It was me.
Damn. So, Green, how did it go?
Did you find anything now?
I explained what I heard from my mom, even though I didn't really understand it myself.
What?
They were surprised. I was more surprised than anybody. I was so surprised that I was actually feeling pretty calm. What?
Yeah.
So what does this all mean?
What did it mean?
That's my question.
What is this grid thing?
Old Mayuri sprite, though.
Yeah.
Also, this is fucking game theory.
Yeah. Hold on. Hello, Internet, and welcome to Song Theory. Kaguri had learned the song from Mayuri in the future. Are we really doing this right now? Mayuri had learned it in the present from Suzuha. Suzuha had learned it from Yuki in the future. Yuki had learned it from my mom, who does get a sprite. And my mom had learned it from me. Did I ever sing?
Think, Okabe, think.
Mayushi doesn't remember.
If it was a popular song, maybe I would have hummed it, but... no luck, I can't remember.
What do we do? We're out of clues, aren't we?
We just have to follow the blue paw prints, Mayuri. She looked like she was about to cry, and Kagari gave her a gentle hug because they're doing that
What
now.
difference is like where the song comes from isn't a difference. It's like about where she heard it from, like whoever
Yeah,
to her.
the buck stops at Mayuri.
Well, granted, I'm more curious about where the fuck is the origin of this bootstrap paradox.
I'm probably not gonna find out. They're just gonna like.
There's
just
no
be
way
like,
they spent
"Oh,
3 hours on it and not tell us, right?
I mean, I would like to hope not, but like, I won't put it past
Oh,
them.
It's
Adam.
probably the music box, right? And the other, like, it's
But
probably
how
the
did-
music.
How did
How did
Okume as a
Okume get the
kid?
music?
But
It's just, it's probably just some anime opening or something.
yeah, but Adam, listen to yourself. Say it with a straight face that you think Steins Gate Zero is going to properly explain what it's doing. Okay.
How come they have to over-explain the Salieri thing, but they under-explain this?
No, they're doing both. Where they're not telling us what it is, they're just telling us how many.
It's like they're
things.
spending a lot of time talking about it without saying anything.
Yeah.
Okay, does the fact that you sang it was depressed give you any kind of clue?
Oh,
Wait,
true.
yeah, Steven, you're right. The music
Yeah.
box didn't have lyrics.
What? I don't know. I didn't really do anything special. All I did was go see Mayuri when she was visiting her grandmother's grave, and they don't exactly play music at a funeral. That was when Col0n Kyoma, now sealed away, had been born.
Wayne Kilmer is on sabbatical.
Okume's on sabbatical, honey. Sorry.
I wish he were, dude. I wish he
He needs to take a sabbatical.
does.
Should we go to her grave then?
That might be a little insensitive.
Is there gonna be like some stupid jingle coming out of like a store next to the grave? Like they're there, like they walk past a like, I don't know, a grocery store, and like every time you open up the door to the grocery store, it plays like that stupid song or something.
It's got
Like,
lyrics.
just some
Either
dumb.
that- Or the ghost of Mayuri's grandma.
I taught Okume the song. I mean, it'd be really funny if it was just like a passing ice cream truck. It's like,
Yeah, like just some kind of like environmental, like just something like coming from like a vehicle, a place, just something over there. That'd be retarded.
And where did the lyrics come from?
Mayuri or Okume made them up because he loves the ice cream truck and he wanted to make the ice cream truck song. I don't know. I kind of like the ice cream truck song.
Remember something?
Was that possible?
After all this, I want to see this through to the end.
Yep, me too. We spent 3 hours doing this, so sure.
Col0n Mayushi wants you to do it too.
Okay, fine, let's go.
Thank you.
The sun was about to set, so we decided to go the next day. Please be the final day. Please be the final day. Please be the final day. It's a stupid ending. I want it to be over. I want it to be done. The next day, the sky had been cloudy since morning. I met with Kagari and Mayuri at a spot near the cemetery where her grandmother was buried. This is
God's
so...
crying at how long this is going on.
Yeah.
Looks like it's gonna rain, huh?
I didn't bring an umbrella.
Did you bring your own spoon everywhere?
The weather said it wasn't going to rain. Mayushi didn't either.
And I never brought an umbrella when it wasn't raining. In other words,
Oh.
nobody had an umbrella. Now let's finish this before the rain
Crying
starts.
over spilt milk. Nobody has an umbrella. Whatever.
Oh, boo. No, I think it's
Okay.
that Kagari wants Mayuri to pull out her hidden umbrella, and Mayuri wants Kagari to, or vice versa.
Maybe they'll go like running home in the rain, and then they'll go and hide inside of like a weird little play place and like a playpen, and then like it'll be like a weird anime scene, and like it'll be like, oh, their clothes are see through because of the water, and then it'll be
That's
like,
hey.
ah.
I was doing
Embarrassing.
Kaguya. You said you were not. Soggy CG 3, maybe. Was there Soggy CG 2? Or didn't we yell at the game to make a Soggy
Kinda.
CG 2?
I mean, there
and
was
it
an
didn't?
Okume Sagi CG.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, true.
Because, guys, look, it's like a parallel. Okay?
Okay, and? Yeah, D-. Apply yourself.
Didn't like thematically parallel it or like narratively. It was just like a physical in that location check parallel.
Your grandma will be.
Your grandma will be happy you came, I bet. Mary.
I don't think they put a lot of thought into this ending.
I feel like
there have been two swapperoos so far.
can you like play the audio?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, What,
It should be
Okabe's
my
grandma?
grandma will be
I
happy.
think it's
Okabe's
just
grandma?
translation error, like not right translation.
Okabe's grandma.
I think she said something. I think she said something akin to like, "Grandma's gonna be happy that you're coming," or something like that.
Wait, do you want to hear it again? Because I know you.
I think
Sure.
your grandma.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand towards the end of it, but it's probably something that can just, oh, Grandma Col0n's with me, and
Also,
I'm
they
gonna
did it
be
again. I bet.
happy to see him. I bet.
Oh.
And Col0n's here too.
Your grandma will be happy you came, maybe, probably. I bet. Dude. Stupid.
I can't wait to introduce my wonderful new friend, Grandma. Col0n, let's hurry. There's a lot Mayushi wants to tell Grandma.
Yeah, let's hurry. We finally arrived at the cemetery. The skies were getting darker, and it felt like it could rain at any minute.
Good to see there's fresh flowers.
Back CG, dude.
We finished cleaning the What?
They have a spray of I guess old spray at my area looking up at the grave, but they have like a thing of my area looking at the grave. They don't need to do the back spray or whatever. They could just like do a new CG of just replace old my area with new my area.
Yep. Oh well. We finished cleaning the grave, and each of us put our hands together in front of us. Then Mayuri sat down and started talking to her grandma. Kaguri and I watched from a short distance away.
And then Kagura came in and she was surprised. She fell down and went bang. She was really scared and really worried, but I had to go to work. So I said to Col0n and Daru, take care of Kagura and left the lab.
Zoom. Take care of Kaguri. Zoom.
But I was worried. I thought my heart was going to burst.
Compare this to the Mayuri revisiting the grave scene in the first game. Holy hell. Yes, she did. And it almost made me cry.
Yeah.
Because she was recounting all of the deaths that she lived in her nightmares, because she would have nightmares about the other timelines.
Oh yeah, she totally did.
Yeah, it was really sad. And this is
yeah.
And then Kaguri showed up, and then we left, and then I was worried, but she's okay. Okay.
Well, because nothing of consequence or nothing sad has happened to Mayuri in particular in this game.
And I'm glad nothing bad is happening to Mayuri, of course, but nothing is happening, period, to anyone. Kaguri whispered to me, concerned. Oh, don't worry about Mayuri. That's kind of like a ritual.
A ritual?
Yeah, she loved her grandma a lot, and when her grandma died, it was like she lost her soul. For about 6 months, she wouldn't say a word to anyone. She'd just come here and stand all day. It was like she was praying to go be with her grandma.
And you brought her back, didn't you?
How did you know?
Mary told me.
That girl.
Oh, come on, it's cool. Holy Kyoma, the mad scientist.
Stop it. I was desperate for any idea I could think of. Looking back, it was the right answer, but it was still really embarrassing. He has no respect for Owen Kyoma and everything he did for Mayuri. Dickhead.
True.
I used every bit of knowledge I could scrape up from anime and video games to try and keep Mayuri's soul from leaving us.
Flashback, Okabe.
I guess that means I get to be cool now. Although he is younger, but I'm going to ignore that for the sake of finally getting some Owen Kyoma dialogue. I won't let anyone take you away. Mayuri's my hostage. She's a sacrifice for my human experiments. There was no escaping me. I've been working on it.
Mayushi's your hostage. I guess I'm stuck here, huh? No. I think that's a wonderful story.
Is it?
It is.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. It started raining. Go and hide in the convenience store. Go and hide in any building, and the song is just playing like there because it's stupid. Like, I don't know, something dumb. Come on.
I looked up just in time for a drop to fall on my cheek. I think you've like zeroed in on this. I think you've got it. A cold rain.
I
started
sure
to
hope
come
I do,
down.
because I kind of like half remember the stuff about the cooking show, but I have no clue whether or not they bring it to any form of conclusion. Like, the only thing I remember is, like, I think the show might have just left it off at Okabe's mom telling him that he sang it, and then they're just like, oh well.
Oh well is a really silly way to go about that, considering how important they're implying it to be.
I kind of hope that this scene is still in like the Karisu ending at some point, just because, I mean, that was a little bit of character development. You know, it's not, it's something rather than like a complete light switch. You know?
Wait, oh, him remembering what Hoen Kyoma did for Mayuri?
Yeah, and
the
like,
thing that he knew
you know,
already.
Kaguri literally saying, "No, I think it's a nice story," and then just kind of leaving it at that. You know?
I guess, yeah.
It just sucks that it's in the Kaguri ending, so it doesn't actually matter. It's like the main plot overall.
Oh, you mean like how he sort of zips back somehow?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it
is something, but it's something that he already knew and already should have understood and respected and did at the end of the first game. So what the hell?
Yeah. I didn't think it would start so soon. What should we do?
We just got in here and hadn't done anything yet. I wanted to at least do a little research before we left.
Research.
Oh my god, here it comes. Let's find a place where we can get out of the rain. We can get umbrellas at the convenience store. Oh my god, Ivan.
Come on,
we need
please.
Them.
Please. Okay. Mary, let's head back to the station for now. Oh, it's raining.
The rain started to come down harder as we ran towards the station.
Oh, yeah, I'm soaked. You sure we should have brought the umbrellas first, huh? We need to take a shower or we'll catch a cold.
I hope I'm not in the room.
I know, Kaguri, won't you come to Mayushi's house? We can take a shower together.
They did it 3 times they've done this.
Huh?
Or maybe. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. I thought Kagura was supposed to, Mayuri turned around and suddenly stopped. I stopped too. I looked back and saw that Kaguri wasn't keeping with us. She was standing some distance away with a blank look on her face.
Maybe she's hearing the voice of God.
Maybe. She was facing us, but seemed to be staring off into the distance.
Kaguri, what's wrong?
We did need an aesthetic for the Ivan episode.
I can hear it.
Her voice was flat and emotionless. It was like she was a different person than the one that had been there a moment before. What can you hear?
A voice. I hear a voice. Kaguri.
Please do not do this. Mayuri started to walk towards Kaguri.
I have to go. Right of you.
And suddenly, Kaguri ran through the puddles of water and out into the street.
Kaguri.
Ha ha ha! A truck was coming. Really?
Kaguri, run.
Really? Really? Ah, I hear the voice. I have to go. What? What?
Guys, I don't think you understand. She's about to be isekai.
That's so
That would be the best ending.
so lazy.
Kaguri, run.
What?
Oh wait, yeah, character getting hit by a truck is another cliche.
Oh yeah. Mayuri screamed, and my body moved on its own. I yanked Mayuri's shoulder down and knocked her to the ground in front of the truck so that she would die instead. Oh, what was it? Okay. So that she couldn't run out on her own. Then I used that momentum to run out into the street myself.
Okabe's about to get isekai.
Okay.
I hope you're not counting kangaroo as one of the the cliches, because the game has not confirmed that.
A long time ago, the air wasn't dirty like it is now, so nobody cared if they got wet in the rain. When Mommy was your age, Kaguri, she loved the rain. She ran around outside with Okarin. You run in the rain, it's like you're swimming in the sea. Okarin and Mommy were fish swimming in the sea, the only two fish in the world.
But Mayuri, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Plenty of fishes in the sea.
Yeah.
It was so much fun.
Until one day, we ran in the rain really hard and he got hit by a truck.
It's just, I think it's Kaguri talking,
Yeah,
probably.
finally. Inner
When
monologue.
was that? After I've been separated from Big Sis in 1998, I was like someone for a long time. When did I escape? Why did I escape? I wanted to see... I wanted to see Mommy, and all of a sudden that was the only reason. At that place where she was kept.
What?
Asked her to come like always when she happened to look outside and see that it was raining.
I think this is like omniscient narrator takeover.
Yeah, I think this is on
Oh.
now.
Yeah, probably.
At the place where she was kept, Kaguri was waiting for the professor to come, come like always when she happened to look outside and see that it was raining. When she smelled the water through the window, she remembered what her mom had said, and the next thing she knew, she'd taken off the headset she was wearing. Nobody had expected it, so escaping was easy. She ripped off the cords and used her arms, blah blah blah.
She ran out of its little lab.
Which is amazing that she pulled that off. Oh, it's Black Mesa.
Is it really that amazing?
Yes.
I mean, no.
Oh, with a Skedit? No, but with in general, yes.
In general, with like Raytheon, Scarf, whatever.
Black
whatever
Mesa.
organization. Black Mesa. Yeah, but with a
we ain't in
Skedit.
Black Mesa. We're in my school.
No, like, look, Deep Mountain Facility. This is Black Mesa that she escaped from.
Injecting morphine.
Major burn damage sustained. Truck, destination, mom, younger, boo, run, Kaguri, nothing, professor. Then get wet, rain, her clothes.
She's wet.
She's wet.
It's so weird. The rain doesn't hurt.
Sorry, it's not acid rain. Like
Yeah,
fucking
rain is
2036.
acid in the future. Rain's nice.
Nah, bro, rain's already acid in Seattle, so like.
Side sprite.
Well,
Trolley problem. Look, sky, rain.
I'm sure God doesn't like this rain. He's probably likes the dead rain better than the living rain. Otherwise, I can't explain why the rain in the future is dead.
Ha! True, Steven.
This is a shot from Haruhi.
Rain, mom dead in the future.
God.
Is it, no way.
I
This
think
is
this is
gonna
Okabe.
be, is this gonna be fucking Okabe? Are you
Yeah.
lost? Oh, is he gonna sing the fucking song?
Well, no, because Kaguri heard it from Mayuri, not.
Oh yeah. Me too.
I think it's just Okabe being sad. Okabe.
Oh. Boy, talk to her. Carrying weight of the whole world's sadness on his shoulders. Blah blah blah.
Well, I think Kaguri escaped Mysterious Skidet's lab the same day that Okabe was like sad about Mayuri's grandma dying.
That's not Mister. Get it? That's Doctor.
Shut up.
Everyone knows your first name is Doctor. Nice try.
But like, I think that's what they're just supposed to be implying here at the end of the day. Which, like, okay, all right, game, nice retcon.
Ocean Mommy, where fish swimming in the sea, the only 2 fish in the world.
They did it. They did the thing. They flashed back for one line, then came back. I know they've done it before, but that one was really silly. Happy story, sounded sad. World fish. 2 fish, 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Blah blah blah. Sad, being sad with somebody else is nice, I guess. Blah blah. Rain.
Oh, yeah, so bootstrap.
Oh,
She-
no!
It is a bootstrap
Oh, no!
paradox. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing,
man.
Steven. Yep, he learned it from Kaguri. Are you sure that's how the song is supposed to go?
I don't know, rain, water, mouth.
Are you okay? What? Bye. All right. I'm calling somebody. You're not okay.
The rainwater's stopping. I've been looking for you. Come on, let's go. What's wrong? I have to go.
Sugar, Professor Chan ran into the street, rain, truck.
Dude, this song is just a song from Portal, though. Like, Steven was talking about Shad, After Science, Abandoned Salt Lab. This is just a song from Portal.
Yeah, it is.
What are the sound effects they're playing? It's like truck sound. Oh. Back
Oh,
here
she
now?
also
Or
got
is
hit
this-
from a
oh, is
truck
this
back then.
Uh,
Hit by a truck twice, bro.
double truck. Two
trucks.
trucks having sex. Do you think truck 1 and truck 2 get along?
Well, if they're having sex with each other, I sure hope
I
so.
hope that getting hit by a truck brought her memories back.
Oh, that'd be so
hold on, that is another-
dumb.
that's another
That's
trope,
another
like
trope. Get bonked on
amnesia
the head to
patient.
get, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to totally steer your thunder there. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Yeah, add *2 to the getting hit by truck, and also add coconut on head restore memories.
Calgary.
This is
Oh,
hard.
dude, it better like end here. Like it better like end here. Like this is it. This could be like, boom, over.
Oh, I got my memories back, and then everyone clapped.
Oh, Green, Calgary's awake.
I'm gonna claw my own eyes out. Crockery. I was told not to yell at you, but I just can't help it.
Do you have a concussion? Do you have a concussion?
How many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers am I holding up?
I heard you don't respond well to loud noises.
Oh, whoa. I'm so sorry,
Jim
Steven. Could
Carrey.
you please change the last thing to coconut? Regain memories. I know that makes less sense than what you wrote, and it's dumber. But I just really, it happened in Alvin and the Chipmunks 3, where Simon got his new cool personality and made Alvin jealous, but then a coconut, like, it was double coconut. Thank you.
Bro, I still haven't seen Alvin the Chipmunk Shipwrecked. I'm gonna go kill myself.
You should. You don't deserve to live. You haven't seen Alvin the Chipmunks 3 Chipwrecked.
Screw you, Martin.
I'm really sorry for
God.
spoiling Simon's cool coconut persona.
It's the thing that they did with Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story 3.
You haven't seen the movie. You don't get it. You don't know.
Dios mío.
Martin, stop even trying.
Yeah, you don't know.
relate.
You almost hit by a truck. Thank you, Steven. You weren't just hurt. Or you weren't hurt, but you passed out, so we called an ambulance just in case. I'm also fine. You didn't have an insurance card, so the bills are probably going to be crazy. Ha ha ha.
Doesn't matter. It was the only thing we could do. I'm just glad you're safe, Kaguri. Oh, Green saved you at the last second. Maybe she thought you were both dead. Maybe she thought. Sob.
Don't sob, Mayuri. Just you don't have. I know I tell you to use
You
your
sob
words.
out loud, just cry.
Yeah, just
Okay.
use your words, but not like that.
Oh, that's right. I kind of remember Okabe jumped out to save me. I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me, thanks.
No, I'm just glad you're safe.
Kagura, do you have a concussion? Leaps on.
Smacks her forehead with a coconut. Oh.
I was really worried.
Oh, there it is. F12.
Too little, too late, game.
Yeah. I was really worried. Alright, oh, okay, Ivan's on sabbatical, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I assume we're wrapping up pretty soon, but if you could just permit me this one bathroom break and drink refill. I will burb.
What? Slash burb? Adam didn't realize is now that I'm all alone and the sad music is playing, I'm going to literally fucking cry, bro. A baker's dozen would be 13, Steven. Come on. We've just got a dozen cliches in one character, all smushed together. Oh wait, we have 13? I thought it was only 12. Never mind, we do get a baker's dozen. I'm bad at counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we have 13. God damn. That's unlucky. This character's unlucky. They gotta get one more cliche to be lucky again. Or we just be like a hotel and skip 13 and just say 14. No, guys, I actually don't want to sleep on the 14th floor because it's technically the 13th floor. Woo! Man, this crying sesh is like so sad right now. I mean, me all alone. Steins Gate 0.
Steins Gate Bureau.
Oh, Ivan, I was crying because I got left here on my own.
I know. I noticed that, and like, I was like, damn, Adam left you alone. That's why I had to like expedite my conversation with my brother. So I was like, damn, I can't believe Adam would do such a thing.
I know. Thank you so much for being here for me, so I wouldn't like, be so lonely.
Yeah.
I mean, also the sad music playing right now wasn't helping because, like, obviously I'm really emotional.
Yeah, you were really close to killing yourself.
I know. Like one more spec and then I like,
Yeah, one more like little bam 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 bam. Like would have like boom, the trigger would have been pulled, dude. Half your head, like a quarter of your head, would have landed in like your parents' bedroom, like JFK on his wife.
It's that must have sucked for her. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Yeah.
You remember when it was like something? Were you there when we watched Smoking the Bandit for like Jaden's like something?
Nah.
At Jaden's house. I don't remember what the like. I remember what the I think it might have been like his going away party or whatever.
I mean, I just don't remember watching Smokey and the Bandit ever. So like,
I don't know, it was really funny, you know, when we're doing charades and like my charade that I gave him on. Also, all of our charades were like really funny things that would get us banned. But so it's like I was like, no, I was like
yikes.
just yeah, like that.
I mean, I would describe it in apt detail, but I mean, you know, yikes.
Dude, yesterday me and dude,
Oh.
it was wild.
I mean, again, nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys, so like, you know,
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys, is right.
Yellow.
Yellow.
welcome back.
Hi. It's good to be back.
Honestly, I mean, that yawn right there really shows how emotionally invested we all are in like this very sad.
I want it to be
ending.
over. I want it to stop. I want Steins Gate 0 to finally pull out its last trick out of its bag of tricks. I want it to be done, over. No
Yeah,
more
bro,
Steins
this
Gate 0.
ending is gonna actually be the best ending in the whole game. Like,
It's going to be wild. It's going to be
Oh, it's
either really
going-
wild and nuts and maybe surprisingly good, or totally underwhelming.
no, it's gonna be balls to the walls, awesome, bro.
No, I
True.
really don't like Kagura. She's real stupid, and much like Maho, everything new she brings to this game is completely
No, it's funny, like, her entire
nonsense.
character, like, she feels like an actual nothing character.
Yeah, what is special about Kaguri? What does she do? Who
Like,
is
they
she?
I think they try to do this thing where like, oh, she has like some sort of commonality with every single character, like a mishmash kind of thing. And also they pulled the whole Karisu memories thing, because like her defining character trait that makes her interesting to the overall plot of the game is she looks like Karisu.
Yeah, with bigger bazongers.
I liked the oh, let's give her memories back. Boom, she doesn't have her memories.
So, pray tell, alright, pray tell, if you're just going to return to the original timeline or one very strikingly similar to it, what was the point of most of the ending? Huh? What was the point? Why did we do that? What's the big
I think
idea, Buster?
in like the main Karisu ending, you don't get transported back to the original timeline.
Nope. Sure. But if this is just a shoot off of that, if you're playing this route, and let's say that you are not us, and you're like, you know, not gonna play every ending because you don't wanna, like, then and you get this one, then like what? What do you walk away with? Like, what was the story?
Nothing. I mean, what did we walk away with Meyer ending? Let's be real here.
They.
I think like the only thing we really walked away with was that they tried to do a, oh cool, now the original Steins Gate happens.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Which, do you remember when the original Steins Gate happened? Yes, you do. It's the original Steins Gate. It told that story fine. Did not need any
Adam,
help.
I do agree with like this ending being like a very bad first ending, but I think the game does a good enough job funneling you down the route of like you get the Karisu ending into the Mayuri ending, or you just get the Mayuri ending, because like the way you get this ending is not picking up a phone call, and I feel like most
Oh.
players like going through the game naturally would intuitively pick up the phone call.
Sure.
Like
But
first playthrough wise.
my hypothetical did assume, yes, that you got this as like a first one, or you didn't, you know. But still, this has the same problem as most of the other endings in this godforsaken game. Or no, sorry, all of them that we've seen so far. What's the story? What's the plot synopsis? What happened?
What's the ending?
What's happening?
Well, it's funny. Like there doesn't seem to be really like a story. It's just like a bunch of like a mini like kind of events happening.
It's
to
colors and words flashing in sequence. That's it.
It's like there's no story being told. I don't know.
You
It
can't
doesn't make sense.
summarize this. I can't tell someone what happens in the Kagari ending. Hi, Jack.
Well, I mean,
like-
okay, the Kagari ending, I can at least say, like, they looked for the origin of the music box and it turned out to be Bootstrap Paradox. That's like one sentence.
But is that what we spent most of the time doing? No. Yeah, Jack, this game blows. It sucks real bad. Maybe I've even complained to you about it before because somehow it gets brought up. This is so stupid. It's the worst. I hate it. Why is it like this? Anyway, continuing.
I was really worried.
She said it.
Myuri.
No, that wasn't right.
Blah blah. We get it.
I finally get to meet you.
Kiss.
Mama.
Jim Carrey is finally broken.
Mama.
That's the mask.
Bro, Dream fucking ripped off Jim Carrey's The Mask and, like, don't even act.
Dude, you're right. Oh my god.
You see, honey, that's what the point of the mask is.
When he takes the mask off, he's like he's taking his normal pills.
Yeah, because he's not allowed to be a green schizo cartoon alien or whatever that movie was.
She's not your mama.
That's so embarrassing, Cogger. You called the teacher mom.
Hey, you are Kaguri's mama.
What? Wait, really? What? I don't like that. That's not good.
Damn, she's like a retard.
Cogger, your memories are back.
Hello, girl.
I mean, I knew you always talk like that, but
Yeah, I remember it all now. I'm Mayuri Shina's daughter. My name is Kaguri.
But you're older than me, Kaguri. And Mayushi never had a baby or anything.
Yeah, my
I mean,
your
I'm
accent
from
will
the
be way
future.
hotter.
In the future, you adopted me when I was an orphan.
Mayushi did.
That's right, you were the one who gave me a reason to live. You sent me to the safest place you could think of so that I wouldn't be in danger.
The safest place.
The past.
Right.
Oh, did that?
You probably thought that if I lived in a time when Japan was at peace, I could be safe.
Me talking Simlish. Basudo Bahina!
Ah, Bashuda.
Basura Honihiam.
Wasi Basuma.
Bisha Homa.
I still missed you.
Machuda.
I couldn't find you here. No matter how safe it is, I didn't want to live without you. Mama, I missed you.
Wait, but do you remember what happened in the lab? Now, I'm curious more about that, because I mean, that still might be
Kaguri.
Mama,
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It must have been so hard. You must have been so lonely.
Okay, baby.
So
In the corner.
sad for so long because of me, weren't you?
I'm sorry. Mama.
Credits. Credits now.
Yeah. Oh wait, no,
Oh.
you gotta have
And
the
that's how
intro.
Kagura Shina got all my memories back.
Give this song to its rightful owner, you motherfucker. Give it
The
to
next
Susan.
several months were wonderful.
7 months?
Every day I would come to the lab and play with mommy and her friends. They
I'm
were
not
all
even the
wonderful
biggest Susan
people.
in the
There
world,
was
but,
never
like,
a
give this
moment
song
where
to its
something
rightful
fun
owner, you
wasn't
son of a...
happening. Mama especially tried to spend as much time with me as possible. We'd eat together, go shopping together, or sometimes just walk around with no goal in mind.
They went to fucking EB Games.
That normal life was everything
Copy
I'd
that.
ever wanted.
Copy that.
The voice I'd heard before began to vanish as I spent more time with her. Mama always smiled, and she always seemed happy to hear what I had to say. I was so happy. We had a lot of sleepovers too, at the lab, at Mama's house, at Luca's house. We'd stay up late eating snacks, and I'd sleep in the same futon as Mommy. We'd whisper that song. That song that she told me brought us together. And it did. Little Mama taught me this song, and she learned it from Big Sis Suzu, and Big Sis Suzu learned it from Yuki, and Yuki learned it from Uncle Ogre, Mom and Uncle Ogre, Mom learned it from Uncle Ogre, and I didn't know for sure.
But she learned it from you,
But if
dumbass.
that was true, it was wonderful. I talked about a lot more with Mama, about school, about the lab, about Uncle Ogre.
Shut up! I don't
future,
fucking
about
care!
love, about all kinds of things.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I don't fucking care!
I am trying to see the fruits of our labor play out here, Adam. Can you please stop holding us back?
Shut the fuck up! I don't care! I don't fucking care, Kagri! Stop fucking talking!
Kagri has had a happy ending.
I almost threw up.
No, Adam, don't you understand? Kagri's so happy.
Shut the fuck up!
One day she said this to me.
I don't fucking care.
Hey, Kagari. Mayushi had an idea. Maybe the song is a song to make the person you love feel better. They lost their most important treasure and they got so sad they finally just went to sleep. No matter how much you shake them, they won't wake up. That's how sad they are. But that treasure isn't really gone. It's actually so close they could reach out and touch it. But they don't realize it's so close. All they do is sleep. But really, you know, they're waiting for someone to wake them up. Because that person is right next to them. They're not gone at all. I don't know when, but I know that someday they'll wake up. And I think that this song is...
Oh, I think that's what the point of the song is what I think she said.
I mean,
what it means, my old...
I mean,
shut the fuck up.
okay.
Shut up.
I
No,
understand.
not you.
I understand that the point of the song is to, like, what I think what they're trying to get at here is that the song is kind of like what the game is trying to do in the sense of like, oh, haha, you're sad. You're sad. Your friends will be the ones to make you feel better. So Okabe become Hoen Kyoma again. Like, I think that's the whole fucking like thing. Whatever. But like, so that's why the song keeps on coming back over and over and over and over again because it's like symbolic or some bullshit to that.
Doesn't make
But
any
like,
fucking sense.
She gazed the moonlight coming through the curtains. It was the first time I'd seen such a pretty color. But then I thought,
when I thought back, I'd actually seen it once before. That rainy day when I got my memories back, she had the same look in her eyes when she held me.
Her eyes are
She kept
closed.
saying the same thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kakari. I thought she was apologizing for what she'd done in the future. I thought she was apologizing for leaving me all alone. But she wasn't. The apology was only from the Mary Sheena who lived in 2011. She was saying that she was sorry for leaving me alone. It was but half a year later when I realized this. July 7th, 2011 at
Ah!
Tanabata.
I'm gonna kill somebody. Calgary, it's gonna be you.
To tell the truth, I had known it was coming.
What? No.
I wonder why Mommy wanted me to come here. Maybe she's thinking of a surprise.
Tanabata moment.
Calgary whispered as if she wanted it to be true. Today was July 7th. I was going to have a Tanabata party with the Tenoji family on the roof of the building. What? It was essentially an excuse to hold a barbecue. The sky was clear that day, so the night started sure to be pretty.
Pretty
I
boring,
have
if
to
you
get
ask me.
back and keep getting ready with Mommy's help, of course. I knew it was coming. I knew what this meant. I knew, but I pretended I didn't. I didn't want to come here. I didn't want to see this. I wanted to look away. I took one step after another towards the roof. But I need to worry. Mama's waiting. Why now? Mama. When I opened the door, I was met with a burst of warm wind and a gentle summer twilight.
I changed my mind. I don't want characters to narrate. They suck.
The stars could already have been seen twinkling in the evening sky.
Nope.
Myri was there. She was standing right next to the time machine. She had one hand on her head to keep the wind from blowing away her hat, and the other reached out towards the sky. Her open hand stretched straight up towards Akihabara sky, as if she was trying to grab the brightest star.
The sun?
Her eyes seemed to look past the stars towards something beyond.
The star is beautiful out today.
All right, let's see. How long do we have before Hikaboshi and the other one get brought up? Or Hime?
Lines.
I don't know.
I say it's until Myri opens her mouth, but how many clicks is that going to be? I'll say.
I mean, I'll say like once we get to like actual dialogue lines, not
yeah.
narration.
Okay.
If
Be
it
careful,
gets
it might
brought
be
up in
one.
if it gets brought up in narration,
I say
sucks
two.
to be us. We lose.
Okay, we'll start the betting when we get to the first line.
Yeah.
So what the pretty Mamba.
All right, everybody, start the
Two
betting.
lines from this one.
Steven says 5. You know what? What was my first guess the first time? Did I say 13? That's too much. I'll do.
Let me open
Oh.
the counter.
Yeah, you gotta get a.
The next line we read will be 1, so
Yeah.
take that from there.
Okay, I'll do. I'll say 10.
Yeah, I'll give it 13 because that's an unlucky number.
That's how many cliches Kyrie has.
Oh yeah, good number.
Mama.
All right, what's her? Okay, Steven's 5. Martin, you are
2.
2. Ivan is 13, and I am 10.
I might give them a bit. Maybe they'll ease their way into it.
Okay.
And this doesn't
This
count.
doesn't count.
If it somehow shows up in this, whatever. Oh, Kaguri, Tutoru.
All
So
right, we
you
have.
do have a new sprite for summertime.
Yeah. Oh, we've seen this one already.
I mean, okay.
It was more in the beginning, but all right. We have. This is number 1, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got my counter going. So
Number 2. Sorry,
That-
Martin.
that-
That makes Martin tonight's biggest loser.
attention, no,
Oh, that's
good.
Oh,
Good mommy was acting what?
it's the
The
narrator's
top
mommy
line is an
too.
omniscient.
The tension started to drain from Kyrie's body. Never mind, I thought the hyphen indicated who it was, but I guess not.
Good mommy was acting, Mama was acting normal now. There was nothing to worry about. Mama would never leave her ever.
Then are we?
Oh, it's
No, this is
ran
no, this
over.
is narrated.
So what is it? They don't even denote it
Not even
consistently.
the
or at
narration
all.
in the Maho ending flip-flopped like this. It was...
There's not consistent spacing between lines and paragraphs. What's up that dash?
I thought the dash indicated it switched. Maybe no.
That's what I was thinking. Cause then it uses
Here's what they did.
Mama, whatever.
Here's what they did. They had all of the text on, let's say, a shared Google document, and then they had it denotated who said what. They had Kaguri and they had narrator, and to put this script in the game, all they did was copy from their script file and put it in the game script file and delete who said it, meticulously one by one, because they suck and didn't do it in any way that would make that easier. And with this, it doesn't work when you don't have who said it in the box, but they moved on and didn't care and made no attempt to say that. That's what happened. I'm 100% certain. Okay, new dialogue. Number 3, right? 3?
Yeah, it's 3.
What's wrong? Why didn't you want me to come here?
4. Oh. Mayuri smiled, slightly embarrassed, and spun the other way, and then she looked up at the time machine.
This is what you came here in, isn't it, Kaguri?
5.
Why bring that up? It's not something I...
6. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, Steven is out, making him tonight's second biggest loser.
All right, Adam. If they say it, so let's see. So this one. So.
Just give me 1 second. Her
yes,
words caught in her throat. She realized the time machine's hatch was open. Thank you.
Bro, the
So is
time
this
machine-
7 right here, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So. What did I say? So. Now, Adam, it's a duel between you and me.
Yes, it is.
It shows up at anywhere between now and 10. So the next 3 lines, you win.
It's closest, right? So
What if it doesn't
Yeah,
show up?
closest, you
Oh.
win. If it's in between us, if it's 11, you win. If it's 12, we both win. If it's
13, we
no,
both
no. If it's 12, we both win. If it's 13, I win. No.
Because I've got
Well, okay,
11.
no. 11. Yeah, so it's 10. 11 is closer to you.
Yeah, 12
So
is in
if
the
it happens,
middle, 13.
11 or
14.
below, you win. 12 or above, I win. If it doesn't happen, we all lose.
If it doesn't happen, we all win. What the fuck do you mean?
Okay, we all win, but I'm saying in terms of the mirror game right now.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
We-
alright. I'm down to Cl0n. I think picking the highest number is, I feel like if it gets out of a certain range of 14, then I don't know that you can say you won, because all you did was pick highest.
If it does get out of a certain range, yes, but there is still the
closest.
idea that I was closest. So even if it's a win by technicality, which is not a very good
If it
win.
goes past 13, it loops back to 1.
Oh, I like that. That doesn't make any sense, but I like it. Sure, I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Why is the time machine hatch open?
No, I'm sorry. That Y was 7. This is 8. 9. Come on, Meyer, you're wasting
Right.
dialogue. Come on, next line. It's got to be the next
Oh,
one.
no, someone appeared from within that time machine.
It's
And-
Kaguri from the whatever. No, it's
No, it's
not.
Oh, I see.
Kaguri, why are you, Suzuha? You're wasting precious time.
That's what I want to know. What are you doing?
This is the 13th one.
Oh dang, 13th was the ... Now we're in 14.
I'm out. Now I think Ivan's out. This is 14.
I say we'll allow 14 to be in as one above mine, and then the next one will be 1.
No, we just got to keep counting. If
Okay.
they don't bring it up at all, we win, and if they do bring it up, Ivan wins by
Default.
default. Yes. Unless we want to reset the bracket and start betting again, but I don't want to do that.
We could have it be where we could just reset a counter from down 2-1, and then if someone the next closest guy in that bracket is second place, and they can be content in that.
Wait, so we're gonna
So it's like so I've won at this point if they bring it up.
Yeah.
If they bring it up.
You want to start
but
counting down.
I'll start counting. I don't know. I'll just somehow start counting again. Whether it be I reset it back to 1 and then just keep counting, then looping, or I'll count like up to 14, then back down to 1, then back up to 14 as many times as it takes.
Do that. That's stupid.
Till they say it, and then whoever's closest that like. So I win by technicality with first place since it's after.
Yes, we get it. You win.
But now this is the second place winner.
Okay.
Whoever is closest in whatever our.
I want to see the ending.
Yeah, shut up. This is my Yuri. You promised to keep it a secret from Kaguri.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you, Suzu. Mayoshi wanted to say goodbye to Kaguri no matter what. I'll be done soon, so get ready.
Yeah, Stevens. Alright, once you're done, get in. She disappeared behind the time machine.
Secret goodbye, getting ready. What are you talking about? I don't understand.
You are going to Brazil. She did understand. She'd known exactly what she was coming since she got the message from her mom. She didn't want to accept it. She didn't want to accept the time machine was going to tear her away from her mother again.
So she's doing
listen, Mayushi's about to go back to the past with Suzu.
What?
She's doing the thing she decided to do at the end of the Mayuri ending, where like I'm gonna go back in time and tell Okabe what I should have told him.
Which she did tell him.
But whatever.
So the person she loves can wake up. It's impossible. It's impossible. The world lines are going to converge. No matter how hard you try, you can't change them.
Yeah, it looks awesome, right?
No one can. Right. Mayushi can't change them. Col0n can. Col0n has the power to change the future. And even Mayushi can go back to that day and give him a little push. This is our only chance. It won't work.
Kaguri grabbed Mayuri's arms, but she just smiled sadly.
Even if it doesn't work, Mayushi wants to see him again. Col0n, I want to see my Ikaboshi again. That was 13, dude. I'm first and second place. Oh yeah,
I mean 26. Damn.
I'm surprised you counted with my.
Nobody guessed 26.
Yeah, nobody guessed 26 because they usually like. Do you remember fucking Mozart? Mozart was 2, right?
It was insane, dude.
No, it's 3.
It was 2 and Ivan guessed. No, it was 2 and Ivan guessed 3, I think.
No. It was Ivan guessed 2 and it was 3 and 4. Because I remember the line directly after the one that said it. That you said it again. I said, "Oh, 4 is also correct." Be done. But she knew this was coming. Ever since that day she got her memories back, Kaguri's life had been truly happy, which she told us. She lived I know, you just said this. She lived every day in a peaceful Japan with no war, and with Mayuri and the rest of the lab, every day shined like a jewel, and she thought it would last forever. But she'd known she'd known what that look in Mayuri's eyes had meant. She'd known what that meant when everyone was having fun. Mayuri seemed kind of sad.
Wasn't Okabe also sad?
Yes.
What happens to me?
But he's just sad now. No one fucking cares.
If Uncle Col0n does reach Steins Gate, maybe the war won't happen. Maybe a lot of people will be saved, and then I won't be able to meet you. It's not true.
Yes,
That's
it is.
not true. No matter what the future holds, I'm gonna meet you. In that world, you might not be alone. You might have a happy life with your real mom and dad. But even if you do, I'll still come and see you. Then we can be really, really, really good friends.
Yeah, Steven, I'm seeing a pattern.
So you don't need to worry about a thing. I might forget about each other. How can you come and find me if you don't remember me? It's impossible. No, Mayushi will know who you are. How? How can you be sure?
I don't know, just sing the song in a crowded place. That'll work.
Because that's fate.
Or reading. You could just
The bond between Mayushi and Kagura won't be broken by anything. Even so, if we lose our memories, Mayushi will come and find you. Mama.
Thank you, Ivan. I haven't smiled in 30 minutes. Tears like pearls. Sorry, I love doing this. So fucking bad. It's like Captain Stone. Yeah.
Tears like
The weather outside's magnificent. Like, it's that.
Yeah.
Tears like pearls fell from Mayuri's eyes, but she kept smiling at Kagura anyway. And for the first time, Kagura realized how strong Mayuri Shina really was. She realized even if Mayuri didn't, how tough and strong her will was. The girl who seemed so small and fragile believed in the power of future more than anyone in the world.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm going to go.
I put my whole heart and soul into that. Mayuri was about to get in the time machine. She could see Mayuri's legs shaking with each step up the ladder she took. She couldn't let this happen. It would just end up like that day in 2036. Kagura couldn't take that anymore. You and me both, sister.
Oh, wait.
I don't know what it is. I can't describe it. I'm so fuming mad right now. Kagura clung to Mayuri's body. Let this end. Let it be over.
I won't let you go to the past. I'll go instead.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. You'd still be separate, you dumbass. Kagura grabbed the phone that Mayuri was holding and then pulled down on her heart.
You're gonna kill her.
What if it's like their plan is to go back and she texts herself to not do that, but like what if there being two phones with the same ID just didn't work?
They thought about that in the first game. They didn't think about it this game. No one fucking cares.
Yeah.
Wait, even then, so the plan is just to text herself?
Ja.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a coddling little baby, Mayuri. Slap his ass.
That's
stupid. Yes.
I would genuinely rather have two Mayuris in the same place and have them retcon it, like have her in a different outfit and slap him. I would much rather that happen. But
Mayuri lost her balance and fell off the ladder, cracking her skull open and killing her.
What if she
Wait, what?
oh, so Kagura is gonna go text Mayuri now.
And Kagura leapt inside. Are you fucking crazy? Kagura ignored her and leaned out of the machine hatch to smile down at Mayuri as the door closed in on her face.
Mama. I'll take care of Uncle Col0n.
I like the weird door things. Then
Yeah,
her just being right there, even though they're up in the air.
And she
they're
fell down the
raised.
ladder and broke her skull.
So just wait here. Kagura. Big sis, close the hatch.
I'm sorry, jackass, but one, you're still separate, idiot. Two, he doesn't know who you are. He doesn't know who the fuck you are. How are you gonna convince him? What?
Yeah.
Mayuri doesn't know who you are.
Well,
no one knows who you fucking are.
It's unnecessary forced drama, Adam. Come on.
Yes, and I will never get used to that. I'm not used to it, Martin. You sure?
You're not...
Yeah.
All right.
No, Steven, you don't understand. The fuel situation is a drop plot point. Stupid.
It doesn't matter anymore, Steven.
It doesn't
Come
matter.
It doesn't
on.
matter anymore. I want to go watch the older streams to figure out when they said the fuel is going to run out, because it's way past that point. But I guess they've been taking Ivan's advice and siphoning fuel from past time machines, and that doesn't make any fucking sense. The hatch started to close. Mayuri was staring up at Kagura in shock. Oh
Infinite
no!
fuel theorem. You
Infinite
just
fuel
use the time
theorem.
machine.
Infinite fuel
Move
theorem.
Kaguri.
Mama, I'll always love you in the past, the present, and the future.
Oh, I recommend looking this up. I love Brazil. There's a meme comic panel thing. You remember Ugly Goofy from like 2014, 15? There's
Kinda.
like the
Sure.
Moki stuff. There was this comic of Ugly Goofy where he's like looking and he's like, "Oh, a hat," and he reaches down into the bottom into the panel beneath him
Oh,
and grabs
yeah.
the hat, and then he puts it on himself in the next panel, and then the next panel is him getting his hat stolen from him by the top one. I love that is infinite fuel theorem. Yeah, that comic. I need to show that to Ivan because I think it does prove infinite fuel theorem.
Listen, dude. I've been thinking ahead of the game. I'm years ahead of
I found it.
the rest
I
of
found
these fools with technology.
Yeah, and I can't pull it up because that would take hours. But anyway, let's finish
I
this and
put
look
it-
at infinite fuel theorem later.
I put
Bye,
it-
followers, primes, viewers, bigfollows.com. Big follows not now. Oh, dude, I misread Lucos B. I thought that was Hikaboshi. I'm going insane. Not now, big follows. Not now. Oh, sorry, I skipped that. Whatever.
Womp, womp, womp.
Oh, in the past, the present, and the future.
And then the hatch closed. She couldn't see her beloved mother anymore. Boo-hoo. This is your plan, dip ass. She wiped her. What?
It's a good Sigma stare.
Oh,
The way she
duh.
No, like the sudden cut when the change in music, you like, and then like.
Her eyes are not looking in the same direction. They're fucking
Yeah,
cross.
bro. It's a fucking. Kaguri's doing a Sigma stare right now at the Vine Thud too.
Fucking one eye is going like center, like one eye is looking at the camera, and the other eye is looking at Suzuka. She's the dumbest fucking thing to ever exist. She's so stupid. She's so dumb. I hate her. 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 She's the worst character in anything. God, Kaguri sucks. She wiped away her tears, sat down in the passenger seat, and strapped herself in. Suzuka sat in the main seat and grinned.
Seatbelt. They're already in seatbelts.
I didn't think I'd be. Oh, sorry. I didn't think
It's just like she's got passenger to all this. She's like doing nothing. She's just like, oh, okay.
I didn't think I'd be doing this with you twice.
Well, we've just gone back to the future for the first time, is all.
No, not at all. This is way like later. No. What? No. What do you think is going on right now? Also, yes, you're right. Suzuka has like, you know.
I think Suzuka just doesn't care.
Yeah, no, Suzuka. I mean, she's me. So my laissez-faire, I don't fucking care anymore. Just make it end attitude. I guess has reached her in the video game.
I thought it was it faded to black in the hospital.
That would be so funny. Oh my God. Dude. I also, yeah, you're right. Suzuka is like, if there's a plan, Suzuka would stick to the plan, not the new plan that like, oh, Kaguri pushes Mayuri and then jumps in the time machine. It's like, I'm gonna go do it. What the fuck does it matter if you go do it? Also, you can't do it. Also, what?
Either way, it doesn't even matter if you're sending a fucking text message. It doesn't matter who sends the text
No, it
message. The whole
doesn't.
reason Mayuri wanted to go is so she could see Okabe.
Yeah, and now you
Like,
denied your
physically.
mom that, you dick. This is nothing like the first time you were sobbing like your baby then.
You were crying a little too big, Suzuka.
If I was? Yeah, you're right, whatever. Let's go, Kaguri, to the past.
Okay.
God, she's so stupid.
You mean okay?
What do you mean, okay?
What was it? When it cut, Start staring there.
I will probably
I-
find it really funny when this is over and I go look at that and see what you're
I
talking
died.
about. I didn't notice because like I've got like two bright like lights shining in my eyes. Like I can't actually see the screen super good. So her eyes looked normal to me until I
Kaguri.
squinted. I can only
Kaguri,
imagine what that looked like
They're
for
your
you.
friends. Why
Well,
are
once
you
this is
letting them-
over and like the stream's ended, I wanna clip that so I can see that again. That
Please
was
do. I would like to have you do that and me see it because I can't navigate my own computer.
Kaguri, they're your friends. Why do you keep on letting this happen?
Suzu tapped at the console.
Really, friends. What? Don't.
No, we'll see. It started to shake. Oh. At the same time, a pale light began to shine from within the machine, and the time travel was beginning. There was no guarantee it would work. She might never see Mayuri again. So why the fuck are you doing this? But she swore that she would make this succeed as the daughter of Mayuri.
Well, she like shot Suzuwa.
Yeah, finish the job.
Dr. Skedipedic, finish the job.
Do it.
Do it. Strike her down.
Searching for one thing.
Oh, guys.
Laughter of the stars, shining on the wind. If you reach out, you can grab it.
Ugh, God, fucking end! No matter how far apart they were, the song would connect them together.
Thank
you.
dude. Whatever happened after the stupid hospital was like there's nothing there. They should have just.
Oh, look, it's the CGs from this ending. Let's see if we can piece together what happened. So Suzu takes Mayuri.
How do I like?
The whole song, like the
I hate the song.
Also, she might be like singing the song like in the credits.
She is,
clever.
yeah.
So like, I think I said it a bit earlier. Oh, haha! I get it. The song is supposed to be like a song that is like saying, "Oh, your friends will cheer you up when you're sad." Okay, we get it. That's what's supposed to happen to Okabe. Cool.
Notice how much nothing she's doing in these CGs. And the one before that, she's standing. Yeah, she's standing. She wasn't even important here. Also, Mayuri's fucking tiny baby hands.
I still really like just saying this, but like, dude, a song about like comforting someone about being sad. They just did that better in Majora's Mask. Like, how come every bad game that tries to do this serious shit just failed to it from a game like from 2001 or 2000, not 2001?
Yeah. So I'm Martin.
Not to imply that Persona 3 is bad. It's just worse.
This is my show. You can imply that all you want. This is a safe space, Martin. Ta truck. I did like that they didn't say it was Okabe. That was nice. I mean, it was. Who else? There's like 3 boys total, and one of them's not really a boy. Oh, this is fucking Mr. Braun.
Nah, bro. It was Mr. Braun.
I wish Mr. Braun was in the chain of song.
That would be nice.
Duh.
God.
Fuck off. Recursive? Yeah, it is fucking recursive. It's an infinite loop of stupid song. I hate it. Let's take a look. Our beautiful trophy. Oh, whoops, sorry. Our beautiful trophy. Yeah.
That's a lovely ending.
That made me so mad.
91% of the album.
We have seen 91% of the whoa.
Let's see.
Yeah, Wild Goose Chase. Good point. Astutely made, Steven. You're right. Dude, I actually almost vomited when I was like coughing and hacking when Ivan was doing Col0n, and I was so happy and I got to play with all of my friends. I almost fucking threw up.
I was losing it, dude.
I almost threw
Through
up.
all of that, I thought it was like I thought it was ending when it faded out, and then like I was thinking like that they're gonna do a stupid like sports movie, like
Oh yeah,
you
where
know,
are they
like
Where
that
are they
thing.
now?
I thought that's what was gonna happen, and it just kept going, and it kept going, and it kept going.
Mm-hmm. I want to see if we go scrub through this when we're done, and feel free to hop on the call for that, Steven, if we end up doing that. But I would very much like to pinpoint to you guys the moment I almost vomited on my carpet because that happened. That would have been really funny. Steins Gate Zero was so bad I threw up. Would have been really hilarious.
But yeah, it was pointless forced drama. Like, who cares?
Yeah, who the fuck cares? I want to hear myself, like, I know this is like, again, 10 minutes ago, but I really want to hear the shut the fuck up point where I broke. This one's like a fun one to watch back, I think, and skip around. Maybe not a fun one to watch all the way through.
Like, I don't.
Fucking...
I think I hated this more than the Maho ending.
So did I.
'Cause I mean, that one, it was like long and meandering too, and like nothing
It was
happened
funny, long and
also.
meandering
I mean,
somehow. This
yeah,
one
it
was no fun.
And at least it ended with a bang of Dr. Reyes being like, "It was me. I was the twist villain the whole time."
And then you spend 2 hours
Stupid
running
thing of it
around.
looping, like just back to where it started.
See, we recall
That's
that and we laugh. I
infuriating.
don't think I'm gonna laugh when I talk about this ending. I'm just gonna get mad.
Because it was a nothing wild goose chase of like Bootstrap Paradox song of he said, she said, nothing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right,
This-
Steven. None of this game matters, but like,
Gagari is such a nothing character.
I hate
that-
her.
Of course, how do you make an ending for her? How do you make an ending for the nothing character?
I don't even know that it was boring. Again, I say this every time, but every Steins Gate Zero stream is a new negative emotion that I'm learning, like a little deep mind AI program. What is this? Just like,
Dude,
this is
you're being
wrath.
traumatized.
This is wrath, is what I'm feeling. Unhinged, just like hatred and I want to. I don't even want to yell. I just want to stop. I need the song. Someone sing me the song so I feel better. Just kidding. Don't. I'll probably kill you.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
14.
not. I don't know any good like cheer up songs.
Happy. I don't fucking know.
Happy.
Happy. Hold on. The whole thing, the whole Calgary thing, which there might even be more because she's in other endings. But let's try this. War orphan, adopted by a main character, secret agent impersonating main character, fell in love and spy mission, amnesia, time traveler, mistaken identity, red herring, multiple personality disorder, dementia, got hit by a truck ×2, memories regained via coconut, sent away from loved ones for their own safety, and even published a major scientific journal and everything.
Like that's 15, I think.
One
or
guy did
She
that.
was like an experiment subject.
Yeah, that's another one.
And all of these cliches mashed into a character that somehow has no personality besides mama.
Where's the room for the personality? Show me in that paragraph where there's a room for personality. Nowhere.
I mean, I'm sorry. It's kind of hard to give an amnesiac a personality in the sense of like there's nothing to go off of. Like,
Yeah, I
You know-
guess. Maybe that's because it's a really silly plot point based on a really silly thing that never happened, so it just makes you go,
It's like the only like thing that I can think of that I've with an amnesia thing that I've liked is there was an anime called Golden Time.
I've heard about
I
that.
remember liking, and it's like main character dude is like amnesiac. You don't find out about it till like still towards the beginning, but a little bit into it. But like he lost his memories like a while ago, so he's kind of like developed into his own person since then, and he's his own guy. And then eventually there's like the troubles of like, oh, what if I was a different person beforehand, and like I've got all these relationships I have now, but what if I had different relationships beforehand, and like how is that going to conflict?
I mean, you
That
just
was good.
stuff it with the Mozart.
It actually
Not-
didn't come up
not-
today. Well, Maho
No.
wasn't on screen for a single frame, so that's probably why.
Yeah, not tonight, honey.
It's my happy song. I love this song. It's so good. It's a classic. Happy. Sorry, I'll stop. What? This game has that? No.
I mean, you could just do a song from the original Steins Gate.
Can you
Yeah,
find the one that like started playing at like the Sigma stare, or it just begins like a
that's-
a?
No, that's the title theme.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know that it was.
It was. It was the title theme.
Wasn't that? No. No.
Yeah, it was that.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's the.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah. This. It happens every time you open the game.
Yeah.
It's the main menu theme. Anyway. Sorry. Damn it, Ivan. You laid eggs in my brain.
It was like that was like a. Maybe like lose it. Just like it was that, and, like just hearing that and just seeing like the stupid like Sigma stairs show up, and I was like, ooh.
Is this it? Is this the one that was like the long, sad monologue?
Well, which long sad monologue are you talking about?
Yeah, good point. The one that I like started foaming at the mouth during. Sorry. more
I think
specific.
that I think that was like a sad cycle.
This what you're hearing now or a different song?
No, like the one that was playing during that scene.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't think they even call it that. I think scroll down. I think it's
And then
I think it's Fellowship PM. Yeah. Like they were playing this.
is this Cycle?
It's one of the songs, I think. It's No, yeah, it is Cycle. Like
Oh, dun dun. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Fine. Sorry. Anyway, I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. It is a new emotion every time. This is new. This is new to me. I'm surprised, and I'm frankly not the happiest with myself that this godforsaken game can get such a reaction out of me. But like, that ending was torture. That was pure torture.
Complete nonsense,
What
dude.
the
oh,
fuck?
it's not Bells.
Think about what we did today. What is specific to the Kaguri ending today? It was 3 hours. Okay, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say we got really distracted. So maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours of. Hey, where'd you hear the song? This guy. Hey, where'd you hear the song? This guy. Where'd you hear the song? This chick. Where'd you hear the song? This chick. Oh, your mom. Oh, where'd you hear it? You. Huh? That was 2 hours. That was 2 fucking hours.
Well, then a good chunk of it was go to grave. Oh, haha, thing that should be in like the main story. Truck. Oh, I got my memories back. 7-month time skip.
And she,
Nonsense.
by the way, I love in that long monologue, it was, I'm hearing the voice, or I stopped hearing the voice of God. How? Fucking
Just
how?
Get it, like brain beaming shit into your brain.
How do you stop? How does that stop? Haha, yeah, it's true. You're not watching this back. You're alive. You're a live participant in this fucking circus. You're in the splash zone, Steven. I'm going nuts. Like, I know I say that. This one actually made me go nuts. I'm less well put together. I lost my marbles.
I do take back all my comments of why wasn't this playing during Suzuki, because I think that this song is different from Cycle, actually. Looking back on it and like comparing it, because I put it on my phone, like listened to it real quick. It might be different. It might be like just a different song, but it's still a song from the original. So, eh. But you know, I think it might be Community or something like
Community was sort of late
like
game.
Human Community.
Yeah, Human Community is late game in the first one. Is that where? Oh, they
Well, no,
changed
just
it a little.
Well, either way, it's different enough to where okay, I understand that it wasn't like Suzua's song. But either way, god damn, bro, like I I
Area.
I don't know. There's something about Steins Gate Zero that I'm not. I mean, I love this original Steins Gate, but I guess I'm not as completely like attached to
You
it.
can
in the
say
sense of,
obsessed. That's okay. I won't get mad.
no, I'm not. I wouldn't say obsessed. It's more like I like it a
It's
lot.
not crazy.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't. I'm not gonna get mad at Zero enough to where like it diminishes my enjoyment of the original. If anything, again, it makes
Oh,
me appreciate
no.
it more.
I'm with you there. I miss it so much. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
But I mean, if anything, I'm just gonna take the mom route of like I'm not necessarily mad at this game. I'm just disappointed.
No,
Like-
I'm gonna hit this with the belt buckle end first. I
Yeah,
am
different
an
parenting styles,
angry
I guess.
dad.
Well, cause like I'm willing to see the merit of like I know you guys keep on saying this game had zero potential from the day one. I'm willing
Yeah.
to say that if they really wanted to, they could have done some sort of sequel that might not have been as good, but it would at least been competent as some sort of follow up.
Oh yeah,
It's-
sure it
It's
could.
just that they miss the mark repeatedly, over and over and over again, to where I'm just like, man, they could have done so much better. Like it feels like they put all the effort into like the wrong part, and it ends up just
Where did
creating
the
this...
effort go?
Okay, they put effort into like setting stuff up and being like, oh, this would be a cool thing to establish. This would be a cool
Oh
thing. What if we
yeah,
had
they
this
have
new
no
character?
follow through, and it just leaves you empty and wandering. And
Like, oh, what if we did this? What if we did this? Where like they just kept on coming up with ideas, but and like, oh, like this time travel. Like, hey, what if we put a bootstrap paradox in the game? You know, and that's another time travel thing. Even though it doesn't make sense with how Steins Gate time travel was established.
mm-hmm.
Like, they kept on. They didn't put enough thought into like the actual storytelling. They just kept on coming up with new concepts to try and like.
And they're like,
They didn't,
oh,
they didn't focus enough on the actual characters. They focused too much on like events happening to Okabe.
events, Martin? Events.
Well, even
No.
though events is calling it.
Nothing happened. They're like, the writers are like, okay, what did they do in the first one for most of it? Well, they just kind of talk to each other. Oh, okay. Let's have them mess up a room and then clean it. Okay. It doesn't matter what they do. They just gotta talk.
I mean, I still think it make like the entire concept of like this World War III timeline having a time travel feud like is flawed in the sense of it gives Okabe no agency besides like making that decision to go back in time and reach Steins Gate.
Which he
But I
refuses
feel
to
like
do.
the entire game should be focused on trying to convince Okabe to make that decision. When
But
it's
none of
not.
it is. They just accept him for the idiot that he's being and then move on.
Like, I feel like every single conversation in this game should be trying to convince Okabe, at least in one form or another, to change the timeline because that's what the conclusion is about.
Yes, but do you...
It's not all serving that. Nothing
Yes,
serves that.
But even if that were true, do you know how annoying it would be to have a protagonist constantly refuse the call to action? Because he does it now. But imagine if every conversation was like that. He'd just be saying no over and over and over again.
Well, that in the game would be way shorter. Because, honestly, having all your friends tell you to do something, you'd eventually just listen and be like, okay.
Yeah, so again...
And if anything, I'd rather have the story be how Okabe actually, like, discovers that thing of like, telling
That's
himself
what
to trick
I
himself.
thought it was. Or not that, but... Or yeah, that. No, kind of that. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought this whole thing was going to be. That's what I thought the story was. Because there's this Okabe that's in like that they talk about in the first one, where it's like, okay, he goes through and lives his life in the World War III timeline, and he sends himself the message in the past. I'm like, and he gets like kind of obsessed with time travel, and he sets himself his
Like
past
he's
self
all,
up.
he's like the world's most wanted terrorist guy, dude.
Yeah, that's fucking cool. I mean, I don't want to. I do not want them to do a sequel to Steins Gate. I don't want them to make any more Steins Gate stuff. Dating sim is fine, no more. I don't want Zero. I hate Zero. But like, if there's like gun to your head, you're making a Steins Gate sequel, tell that story. That's like a lot of loose ends. Or
Yeah, like in terms of Zero, for it to be anything like basically for it to be a any form of competent game, it would have to be like completely redone from the get-go. It would be nothing at all similar to this.
Right. Don't change the inciting incident of like Okabe giving up. Just have Okabe come back from the time travel thing, and then be like, look, cause he was gonna give up without receiving the phone call from himself, but instead having Suzuha tell him, no, that's part of the plan. Yada yada. We gotta do this and this, and like have them go on a fucking adventure. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like something.
Yeah, or at
Something
least
or
maybe
other.
like not give up, but just try and like, okay, we need to regroup. We need to figure this out. Like have him be like, I don't know, scarred by Kurisu's death, and handle that in a normal human way, and not I'm a depressed and I'm gonna wear funeral attire everywhere thing. Don't do that. Do normal. How he reacted to Kurisu and Mayuri's death in the first game. You know, normal, because despite him being a mad scientific son of a bitch, he was normal. He was a person before. Now he's a plot device. They're hanging. I mean, I know this game keeps doing the puppet thing, but they've got these little characters, the little flesh puppets, and just having them like just speak. Like the fucking writers have their hand up the characters' asses, talking about stuff they wouldn't otherwise talk about or do, and it's so bizarre. It's so weird. It's not right. It's uncanny. Also,
Well,
yeah, let's
either
cut to the middle of the U.S. and have a whole bunch of monkeys getting murdered and their heads torn off and damaged. And hey, by the way, that was in Mayuri, right? That was in that branch.
I think so.
Yeah, if we don't get that in Esquedit or the true ending.
Wait,
right?
no. I thought the random chip event was at the beginning of the Kurisu route.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I remember.
It was the beginning of the Kurisu route.
Or Maho, yeah.
Well, Link, it's still technically on the Kurisu route timeline.
Oh, sure.
But then because the world line changes, it doesn't matter anyways. But like, it was at the beginning of that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Though at the end of the day, I you know, there's no use, at least to me, wondering what if, because like at the end of the day, the game sucks.
Yeah. Well, I like What If, but you're right. It's when trying to determine how good or bad this is. What If is completely pointless. I like doing it because it's a fun exercise in.
Well, I keep on bringing up what if because it explains exactly what I feel like they did wrong. Because it seems so easy to have just done the right thing, and all these like this like very minor situations.
I think
at
I'm
least to
wrong
me.
there, Steven, actually, now that I think about it, because there's no plot to device. there, so he's just a device. That's all he is. There is no
I
plot.
mean, I just don't understand why it's so hard for the writers here to at least have like Okabe make a gradual change in character. It doesn't seem like that hard. I don't know.
Nope.
I mean, maybe I don't have enough practice at writing, but
You don't need any to do that because you already have that idea in your brain. You have enough practice of writing to know that that's how you do it. I say you've got what it takes to do this better than them. And that's sad. That's a sad thing.
oh yeah, no, a random 18-year-old kid better than the whole professional team of writers. No.
Cha. Because you wouldn't phone it in. You'd take pride in what you do. You wouldn't just shit something out because it has something to do with the series. Despite
Fair
what you
enough,
said, I think
yeah.
you're attached enough to the first game to not want to make this suck, because you know that there are, you know, even if it's not necessarily you, which I think it is a little bit, there's other people like me who would not be very happy if any sort of subsequent material to the series you really like suck donkey penis. That and you have your pride. These people have no pride. They have nothing. They have money is what they have.
And they got the wrong sprites on the damn vending machines in Japan, which sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. This game makes me This game makes me sad. This game makes me really sad, and I hate that it does that, but it does. I have to admit that. This game makes me sad, and I don't like it. And there you go. See you next week.
P you next week.
Well, actually, see you guys next year.
This is the last stream of the year.
Yeah, I mean, strike 3 also on my part. Sorry, guys. Gotta end the stream.
Oh, that's true. Strike 3, Martin. Okay, well, if we were counting every subpar Martin joke, we'd have been over in minute 2. But
I mean, purposely cheesy and dumb.
especially stupid ones, yes, this is strike 3. I want to go look at some of this stuff because I am conscious of the fact that I'm a raving madman. But I want to go see that again.
I mean,
so I'm gonna
yeah,
do
talk about
that.
ending the year with a bang, though. Goddamn.
Yeah. No, but actually, Happy New Year. I am really looking forward to next year, and there's stuff happening. There's stuff on the horizon, the event horizon, if you will. That will like after 0 again. It's kind of a big old mystery box as to what's going on. So stay.
Anything.
What?
We could do anything.
We could do anything. If you
We
guys
could, like, blow up the moon.
no, we would shrink it.
No, we would steal the moon. Yeah.
And group hosting. Goddamn.
Ivan's group posting knows no bounds. Ha! Seeing the Cariso ending. Yeah. Can't wait. Actually,
Oh yeah.
hopefully this is rock bottom. Hopefully this is as bad as it gets, and it's just kind of an up and up from here. Because there's no way it gets worse, right? There's no way it gets any worse, right?
Maybe you said that before though.
I have
He
said that
says at
so
the
many
end of
times
the
before.
stream.
I've said it like a million times. There's no way it gets any worse, right? It doesn't get worse than that.
mean, I have an okay idea what the Cariso ending is gonna be based on the chart, but maybe.
See you next week.
See you next fart.